The meeting held at the residence of Professor Gregory Akenzua in Benin City is part of the peace process initiated by Governor Obaseki in the wake of the suit between some suspended Enige and the Palace of the Oba of Benin. Addressing journalists after the closed-door meeting, Governor Obaseki said the meeting is geared towards resolving pending issues amicably to promote peace in Edo South.
So we're here to understand what the issues are, to understand what it will take to broker peace and have reconciliation and hopefully move the matter out of the courts. They've assured me that they are also anxious to promote peace. Acknowledge Royal Father,
Governor Obaseki also harped on the need to preserve and protect the Benin royalty while warning politicians to desist from playing politics with the Palace of the Oba of Benin and the royal family. On his part, Professor Gregory Akenzua welcomed any idea that will bring peace.
Politicians are attempting to hijack and distort the issues at stake. They are real issues, they are fundamental issues which by the grace of God will resolve, but we want to use this medium to appeal to politicians from all shades to please desist from playing politics with the royal family and the palace.
We welcome any intervention from any source. For the point of correction, we have taken not only His Majesty to court, we've also taken the governor, that is the government, to court. So the issue of people saying that it is the governor using us to fight the traditional institution is completely incorrect.
Governor Obaseki, as part of the peace-building process, is expected to meet with the Eyasa of Benin, Chief Sam Igbe, and thereafter meet with His Royal Majesty Ewere II, Oba of Benin, Kingsley. The meeting held at the residence of Professor Gregory Akenzua in Benin City is part of the peace process initiated by Governor Obaseki in the wake of the suit between some suspended Enige and the Palace of the Oba of Benin. Addressing journalists after the closed-door meeting, Governor Obaseki said the meeting is geared towards resolving pending issues amicably to promote peace in Edo South.
So we're here to understand what the issues are, to understand what it will take to broker peace and have reconciliation and hopefully move the matter out of the courts. They've assured me that they are also anxious to promote peace. Acknowledge Royal Father,
Governor Obaseki also harped on the need to preserve and protect the Benin royalty while warning politicians to desist from playing politics with the Palace of the Oba of Benin and the royal family. On his part, Professor Gregory Akenzua welcomed any idea that will bring peace.
Politicians are attempting to hijack and distort the issues at stake. They are real issues, they are fundamental issues which by the grace of God will resolve, but we want to use this medium to appeal to politicians from all shades to please desist from playing politics with the royal family and the palace.
We welcome any intervention from any source. For the point of correction, we have taken not only His Majesty to court, we've also taken the governor, that is the government, to court. So the issue of people saying that it is the governor using us to fight the traditional institution is completely incorrect.
Governor Obaseki, as part of the peace-building process, is expected to meet with the Eyasa of Benin, Chief Sam Igbe, and thereafter meet with His Royal Majesty Ewere II, Oba of Benin, Kingsley Uchebu, ITV News. The meeting held at the residence of Professor Gregory Akenzua in Benin City is part of the peace.
On the contrary, the governor has closed Ikedolo College of Education, which had upgraded to a University of Education by law to ensure that the minimum qualification for teaching is a bachelor degree in education. Now you've closed the College of Education. You close the College of Agriculture, Igoriaki. You close the College of Physical Education at Iwe, and you close the School of Nursing and Midwifery here in the heart of Benin. More painful to me in terms of the promise of continuity for the good of Edo people. We need to emphasize this. Continuity for whose good? continuity for the good of Edo people. And it's not from me, take it from his inaugural speech that he will build on that. Now, that beautiful 5-star hospital is live fallow. I had to do a documentary to show to Edo people that that hospital is equipped. As we speak, the hospital is open but run by a consultant and open only to those who can afford the huge fees. The average Edo man and woman who cannot afford 5,000 for card has to go to the hospital that was built in 1903, which we all agree was no longer fit to be used. On the contrary, the governor has closed Ikedolo College of Education, which had upgraded to a University of Education by law to ensure that the minimum qualification for teaching is a bachelor degree in education. Now you've closed the College of Education, you closed the College of Agriculture, Igoriaki, you closed the College of Physical Education at Iwe, and you closed the School of Nursing and Midwifery here in the heart of Benin. More painful to me in terms of the promise of continuity for the good of Edo people, we need to emphasize this. Continuity for whose good? Continuity for the good of Edo people. And it's not from me, take it from his inaugural speech that he will build on that. Now, that beautiful 5-star hospital is live fallow. I had to do a documentary to show to Edo people that that hospital is equipped. As we speak, the hospital is open but run by a consultant and open only to those who can afford the huge fees. The average Edo man and woman who cannot afford 5,000 for card has to go to the hospital that was built in 1903, which we all agree was no longer fit to be used as a model hospital.
All right. Izoduwa, you are welcome. A great man of Edo Kingdom. Over to you, sir.
Izoduwa, you are welcome. Congrats, honorable doctor. No, you didn't want Wagman or Yeva. No, that way, Amiowa Izoduwa give Avedo. When I am with do, oh, Kenyana, I got all. What share video na, no, what mom Izoduwa way or where say, you also a matana, right from the Genesis. You said then again, share the video. Let the video go over. What mom what book here? You know, Izoduwa, last time I'm wearing a gift. But we know what we like in here. It take time when I raise it from when you born video. But in your plan, wow, estate river. Okay, no yakin talk. Of value on this, I don't need gift in it. So please share this video as first and foremost. Video na heka wa yasunwe na hin. So I get
initiated by Governor Baseki in the wake of the suit between some suspended Enige and the Palace of the Oba of Benin. Addressing journalists after the closed-door meeting, Governor Baseki said the meeting is geared towards resolving pending issues amicably to promote peace in Edo South.
So we're here to understand what the issues are, to understand what it will take to broker peace and have reconciliation and hopefully move the matter out of the courts. They've assured me that they are also anxious to promote peace, acknowledge royal father,
Governor Baseki also harped on the need to preserve and protect the Benin royalty while warning politicians to desist from playing politics with the Palace of the Oba of Benin and the royal family. On his part, Professor Akenzua welcomed any idea that will bring peace.
Politicians are attempting to hijack and distort the issues at stake. They are real issues, they are fundamental issues which by the grace of God will resolve, but we want to use this medium to appeal to politicians from all shades to please desist from playing politics with the royal family and the palace.
We welcome any intervention from any source. For the point of correction, we have taken not only His Majesty to court, we've also taken the governor, that is the government, to court. So the issue of people saying that it is the governor using us to fight the traditional institution is completely incorrect.
Governor Baseki, as part of the peace-building process, is expected to meet with Eyasa of Benin, Chief Sam Igbe, and thereafter meet with His Royal Majesty Ewere II, Oba of Benin. Kingsley Uchebu, ITV News.
All right. Ma bebe Congress okbama o. Congress mwetinya. Opo kia o. Epa mwere a. Aha. Okay, opo kia. All right. Up to you, Congress Izoduwa. Go ahead.
All right. Anyone want them?
God bless you. You are welcome.
Or what's it? First 10-15 minutes of the attack one kind. Afterwards, it do one kind, the so-called brokering of peace. These 10-15 minutes not loud. Not be okoto, not done the obsessive. Room down. Even the boom do react we never do. We can no longer keep our mouth shut because of the fear of the unknown. We have been pushed to the wall. It's a I want to first of all address a very important issue. Generally, for the Benin people, it is quite unfortunate. It may be what the Benin people are turned into. As a people and as a race, it is painful that a Benin man now cannot be bought by 100,000 naira. That a Benin man now cannot be bought with 1 million naira. The only person outside the contingency of my friends, the only person for almost 4 years now, it's only one politician who came out and spoke. And it was West Idahosa, who was a former House of Rep of Ovia. He was the only politician that spoke. If anybody can prove me. So politicians are wicked. If anybody is here to say that I want to talk to Benin people generally. Now, any APC politician now cannot come to different platforms to say that But the question that I want to ask them, when they say now, I have to say something for 10-15 minutes here, turning on your radio talk. Even the politicians now that are now coming out, that they are saying that they are fighting for Benin Kingdom. Where were they 3-4 years ago? When we were fighting for Benin Kingdom. Most of these politicians now that are now fighting Obaseki, if they were in the camp of Obaseki, would they have come out to fight against him? We have failed as a people, and we must acknowledge that fact, that it is only when it is convenient for us, it is only when we are not benefiting from it, that is when we start speaking. So I am not a friend of any politician. I detest them and I hate them. The reason is because I'm a matter of being. So no single politician, whether it's in a PDP or it's in APC, that I like as a Benin man. There are people who are Benin people in the present government of Obaseki. How many of them has resigned? When was the last time you heard that a Benin man resigned from a government because Obama? Don't hear that one. We need to start from there. That is where we must search, because it is a cumulative effect. That it is only when the matter do not favor a particular section of the people, that is when they will start speaking out. The truth is always the truth. As a Benin man, I have learned that you must stand up and fight for the truth, irrespective whose horse is God. That is how we can do cleansing. That is how we can do cleansing. So I want us, the platform that I am, because the greed amongst us is high to the heavens. It is getting too much. We have someone who is still within the government that is still working strongly for the current government, and is a top chief in the palace. He has not resigned. We have seen him in several occasions still frolicking with Obaseki. Then how do we not stand as a people, having one united voice? When a politician can come amongst us and divide us, here the woman, here will be that enable to integrity. I tell you, that is what has culminated into all these things. When we were shouting that this is what we was going to do, this is what is going to do. A lot of persons is not choose interest. They are not showing interest because they have an election to win, September 21st. I don't have issues with that. But nobody should rub Izoduwa into politics, because I'm not interested in that. What I've always been interested in, there is a current conspiracy against the palace of the Oba of Benin. And we must all come together to fight that conspiracy. There is a current conspiracy against the palace of the Oba of Benin. We must all come together to fight that conspiracy. I have started this thing 4 years ago. If we were not, because nobody was benefiting from it, it was not going to give any political victory to anybody, we all kept quiet. But now this is where we are now. So those who are genuinely love this land should fight for this land. But those who are not trying to hide under all of these issues for political gains should step aside for those who really love this land to fight for this land. It only ties it. Then we cannot move to the issues on ground. If not kind, Obaseki is saying he wants to broker a peace. He doesn't have that power. He doesn't. Now, in his words, he said, and I quote, that the politicians should stay away from this. That politicians should stay away from this. The question that I want to ask, how can a politician now wants to broker a peace within the traditional council, within the traditional sphere? Is it not you still meddling into traditional matter? Is it not you politicizing this whole traditional matter? Obaseki has no moral right to broker a peace between the royal house. I repeat, our wife going one, I had a call. So, there are issues. All the issues that the suspended professor talked about. When he talked about fundamental issues. Now, Olakoko, if you have a song, na advisor no Wamagbe sue recently, because a lot of persons do not understand that recent song. That song is one of the fundamental issues that the suspended professor is talking about. Because these are one of the fundamental issues. So that the world can be aware of Iminomuyahu and how stingy and greedy they are.
Okay. Yes.
These are some of the fundamental issues that they are talking about. These are the issues that they presented to the EASA of Benin. Are they aware? Are the Benin people aware that a committee was set up in which the EASA was the head of the committee to broker peace? So the same prof that ensured that the committee headed by EASA, the peace not even a broker or Mama,
Frank,
because they were hell-bent on destroying Benin Kingdom.
Okay,
how many times I do a meeting with the EASA? Now the governor is not coming that he wants to not be the one to broker peace. A lot of persons, I saw the summer, I've read through the summer, they were talking about a free hearing that but the palace set up a committee, dispute resolution committee, in which it was headed by the EASA. And I had do a meeting with the EASA. Some of the fundamental issues they raised that in having a money at Digwenoba.
I see said they go myself. I want to say the one I go away near baby. I can't wait with the baby.
Also recently, no. This is part of the issues near the no Muyahu. That you money at Digwen. Who will let you know Wamagbe or one?
Why yeah, no Wamagbe, why yeah?
About one. These are some of the fundamental issues that he's talking about. Yet people have to know of this same fundamental issue, so that I will.
Okay.
But it not surprising me way. You know the manager Gwenoba. Jesus manager Gwenoba God. Oh, so that's the case of my Digweno John or John with my Digwenobi. Oba Harry Digwenogia. Abe a no Dorian Digwene or John way. Abe John Way Digwene, that's the castle. So I don't even want to buy. So if I in India, American Marine over the same question.
Oh,
I'm to say, Ragbon, we're not going to have a point of Moka when you know well.
it's
All right, hola, people. Well, what's it? One for later.
Okay.
One of the fundamental issues that they are talking about is that Iamaonia Digwenoba,
I imagine.
which the palace said that cannot happen. And I will tell you why that cannot happen. A constitution that they quoted, the constitution is against them, is against everything that they represent. All those things, the letter, March 5th. We have the Gazette of 1979. I have read every single thing on that Gazette. The pain that they are going through, and we are not turning back. The court case in Inahana, we are not going to withdraw the court case. In short, the governor should not withdraw the court case. The court case must continue. And I will tell you the reason why the court case must continue. Because if they withdraw the court case 10 years later, this time that Imawa withdraw the court case. The court case must continue so that we can get a proper interpretation of the 1979 edict on traditional chieftaincy titles and rulers. We must follow. Because you cannot say that they want to now come and withdraw the court case at a piece. Now, there are instruments of dispute resolution amongst Benin Kingdom. And that has nothing to do with any politician. It has never happened in the history of Benin Kingdom that politicians were now at a governor, whether a military head, administrator, a military head, or a civilian governor, is now the one no having to resolve a matter, no can do. The matters are very obvious. It is not the palace or Siame, not Baido. It is the rebellion and the greed of some very few Enige that has led us to this problem, aided by Godwin Obaseki. Now, there are provable facts to say that. He cannot tell us, we are not foolish. He cannot tell us that Yemo Bowo, he cannot tell us that Yemo Bowo in the first place. When the palace took the Ogiame, when the palace took Arisco, the court case of between the palace and Arisco was there during the time of Adams Ali Oshomole. Arisco na alekia after a lot of shots, when Godwin came, Godwin went and Farusco. Farusco, the case. Again, I think the Attorney General at that time was Omo Ojo. The case was withdrew from the court. And the state government withdrew the case. That led us, at that time, at the level of the coalition, we had a press conference challenging the state government, what power and right and authority do they have to support an enemy of the kingdom as against the palace? We did a press conference at that time. The state government withdrew that case because anything that is against the palace, they are very happy. Now, after Professor was suspended by the palace, the state government, because he was still flagging himself as an enogi, the palace arrested him, took him to a magistrate court under impersonation. Because once you are suspended by the Oba, you can no longer say that you are an enogi, otherwise you are impersonating. That was a clear-cut case. But it is the same state government that went forth to withdraw the case. Now, the issue of whether the Oba of Benin has authority to suspend an enogi, this is where I want to lay bare. The 1979 edict never said that the Oba of Benin do not have authority, because this is a matter of a customary matter. The constitution is built upon customary laws. The constitutional law cannot superimpose on customary laws. It is not possible. The enigi are creation, they are customary creation of the Oba of Benin. And as such, the enigi are subjected to every power and authority of the Oba of Benin, either through creation or by through suspension. So the Oba of Benin suspending this enigi is within the purview of his customary authority and rights. It is within the purview of the customary authority and rights of the Oba of Benin, because in the first place, he created them. It was not the state government that created this enigi, and it is not in the position of the state government to ratify either the creation or the suspension of this enigi. But this is where it is tricky. Understand this. Now, of the benevolence of Obarede, our blessed memory, when some of these enigi were created by Ayogi, most especially the last time Ayogi, that was about in the early 80s, where all the akenzuas, including Professor Gregory, where all the akenzuas were made in enogi after their eldest brother, Omoyerede, our blessed memory, had been coronated March 23rd, 1979 as the Oba of Benin. Now, at a point in time, by traditional makeup, an enogi in Benin, in Edo South, is equivalent in traditional hierarchy to any enogi in Esaland or any other title rulers in Edo North. By traditional makeup, not the British crafted constitution, by traditional makeup. So every enogi is the same in status. We have a lot of enogi that controls even a bigger duke, or whatever you want to call it, whether a kingdom or dukedom, in whatever proportion or case you want to put it, than even an onoji in Esa land. But because the constitution only empowers the Oba of Benin as the only sole traditional ruler, so it therefore means that these enigi in Edo South cannot be in the same status quo with the Oba of Benin. So they were not actually traditional rulers. Why? At the level of the Onoje in Esa land, they were traditional rulers. So, but because Obarede didn't want a situation whereby traditionally Enoge Norotedo, Onoje Norotes, and they are the same. This is an Onoje as a traditional ruler, but it doesn't recognize an Enoge. But in order for Obarede, our blessed memory, not only because these people are traditionally equal, he equated these people, honor and allow them to be regarded as His Royal Highnesses. He allowed them to be regarded as His Royal Highnesses. And that has been their title till date, until a lot of things, until they brought the Constitution, which Anna happened to read 2 years ago. They are now discovered that within the Gazette, these Enigi are not traditional rulers. They are traditional chiefs, and they are the lowest in the ladder of hierarchy. They are the lowest in the ladder of hierarchy. So when you have the Gazette, after the Opera of Benin, you see the Uzama Nibie, you see the Uzama Kingmakers. Then after the Uzama, you see Erawonoe. After Erawonoe, you see Erawonogbe. Then you see all different Iwebo and all of that. You see them. You see the Uzama Nibie and some other subgroups within the palace. Then at the tail end, that's when you start seeing the Enigi. So by the 1979 edit, they are the lowest in hierarchy. And so the question, I think I cannot fi beleku I made a mistake. Because we didn't know that greed is going to enter the heart of these people. He's allowing them to go and be collecting certificates from the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy title. So that is where the problem is now. That is what is giving them an encouragement. That is what the state government is banking upon. That since these people are being given a certificate, so it therefore means that here are their certificates here. Without their certificates, they cannot be qualified as a no-gate. No, the state government, you cannot come and give me a certificate to become an no-gate. If I have not fulfilled the right, I have not been found qualified rather by the palace, and I perform all the necessary traditional rites, and I have been accepted by the palace before. After all of this is meant, before the BTC, the Traditional Council, can now write to the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy title before they can be issued certificate. That, I think, is an error or a mistake, because constitutionally, the year says the Sogma, the Osuma, the Eson, the Olia, the Ezomo, the Dohen, the Uwangwe, the Ihama, Nihobe, Ihama Nibiwe, the Ese, and all of that are higher than all the Enigi in Benin Kingdom. And these people are not given certificates of confirmation by the state government. So if the year says who is the highest title holder given a certificate, so this Enige have nothing to do with certificates by the state government. They are going to testify whether the palace has them or not. That we must put to bear and put cleanly and plainly so that we understand where all of these issues are. The state governor cannot say that he has not been aware of all of these things. In short, he was the one who has enabled these at best chiefs, these traditional. He has been the one who has enabled them. Like I said, when the suspended professor was arrested for impersonation, It was the same state government that went to bail him, and it was the same state government when the matter was at the level of the magistrate court that went to withdraw the case. That the Oba of Benin does not have right to suspend an ATG without the confirmation of the state government. Now, the man who lighted up the fire is not telling us that he wants to broker peace. The man who lighted up the fire is not telling us that there's a political undertone. The man who is behind the entire issues on ground is not telling us that Mana or he make a political, whereas he's innocent. No, he must do two things. First, he has no moral authority.
He's stylishly trying to remove his name. He's stylishly trying to remove his name. Trickiest way.
He does not have the moral authority to broker peace. That is clear. No, it does not have. The matter in court, finish it. Finish a matter. Otherwise, 10 years or 5 years from now, some of these enigma will also spring up again. Should in case they are also suspended in the future, will also spring up again. So we have finish it. So that now I cannot hear if the Oba truly has power to suspend or not to suspend. So we must finish the case. So I finish a case in it. So many you know we are not fighting. It's peaceful demonstration and all of that. We are going to finish the case. So there's no need to broker peace because he doesn't even have the moral standard. He doesn't even have the authority in the first place to broker peace because this is a traditional matter. He's not a traditional man. Iyase is traditionally empowered to speak on this matter. So let's Iyase handle the matter in his way and his idea. Iyase is about 95 years old man. So Iyase is enabled traditionally to speak on the matter. Don't also forget at the beginning of this, I had said that Iyase was the head of a committee to resolve whatever issues, the fundamental issues that he talked about. A video we are placing that there are some fundamental issues that must be met. Fundamental issues that must be met. And if you know can power ban, so it is not left for the Benin people to agree whether they can kneel down for the Oba or not. And don't forget, I have established hierarchically because I relay the tradition now. Because you have a tradition for because a constitution here. So, but that constitution says that they are the least of all the chiefs. And the highest ranking chiefs are a Digwanoba. He has a Digwetoba. Sogma, Owa Digwetoba. Osuma ye Digwetoba. Uwango ye Digwetoba. All of that. If all these hierarchy chiefs can kneel down and greet the Oba Benin, because we are following the constitution now, and we must follow it to the latter. So they don't have any constitutional right. Because we're not talking about tradition anymore. We're talking about constitution. They don't have any constitutional right to say that there are fundamental issues that they don't want to be kneeling for the Oba of Benin. That they don't want to be kneeling for the Oba of Benin. Now, there was another second fundamental issues that salary not paying. Now, the government is not paying them, but why do they still want to divide Benin Kingdom by trying to create traditional councils? If it is not a matter that was planned and orchestrated within the Nado war. My main information today is not to lambast or Baseki. People should get it clear. That's not my main intent today. But it's to let people to know that first we must acknowledge the greed of this Enige. Because when I don't think Godwin will come and meet me. Mr. Godwin will come and meet me that he wants to use me to place is greedy, his spoiler game. He won't. He will look for a greedy person, not like he will name always. And that person that not him with your talk, the governor law. We must also learn to say that the majority of blame should go to him. Majority of blame. That is why at the beginning of the video, now we should not fail to acknowledge the greed that has now enveloped modern day Benin people. We must not fail to acknowledge that. Line of that thought. And most of this enigma of the issues. If I am to give blame to anybody, I'll give 30%, 70% to this enigma. Because in the first place, your talk. No. Because if they were not that greedy, I'm not sure that God would have been able to use them. So we must always acknowledge in anything that we say, we must always not fail to realize that it is a matter of greed. The matter of that has led us to the place that we are now.
Urgency, matter of urgency.
But it's not urgency.
Carry on.
Someone who has no problem. So many we must now acknowledge and understand this particular fact. Obaseki has been very funny.
Izoduwa.
Yeah.
Let me just ask you some questions. Let me just strip in here, my brother. You see,
Okay.
you mention a word that says now the enige is being paid by the governor. Okay, good and fine. Do I ask them, my brother? On one winner, okay, can me salary. On one winner, okay, can me salary. That is a fraud. The highest order fraud. I mean, most of the nigga, they are not working. Why should they be getting salary? Because let me just strip it here. Because because most of the nigga that goes to different community, they never come from that community. It's because of the people of those communities loyal to our great Oba. That is why they accepted those enogi. And enogi he occupy territory. And I will still be collecting money from the state governor. Is that done in a civilized society? A fraud, that's a big fraud from the highest order. The people that pay the tax to the governor could not pay them. All the workers are Almighty Dolupoyi, Almighty Europa. All you get to pay now no get a fraudster. Most of them they are fraudster. Because the Baba don't feel you waru. No, why are they presenting a different community? And do you put what dollar or your back? Or when why are we at dollar? Most of the Nuga is a community authority. They will not bring those people in the community to the lowest level. And no because you make a video, where he has been seeing the contribution of the Enige, the contribution, he contributed me. And you know, not only I have you. There is one thing. As for me, as far as they are not loyal to our royal father, they should be evacuated from that community. Because I want to be here. No, what do I want? I pay my job. I go back to level. Who are you? Bogbera? Or my me? Why you Bogbera? Why you occupy a community? Why would respect a different community is because of our upper. Oh, what's here? I respect here. Since they are going more than the upper, those people should be rejected from different various communities. These have to be there. So that's my take for now, my brother. Why?
Any other item?
Go ahead, Izoduwa.
All right. But yeah, network outbreak.
network when mero ewe na so network kaka ba bad.
Yeah, I mean, anyone no gumare uvien vetenena. What they introduce it, what to
Osai Motinya, you want to say something? You want to speak? If you want to carry on from there, Osai Motinya, are you there?
Okay, domo sa domo ni bi fie mekere ba
God bless you.
Domo. When we have na ye na when we even any ma Izoduwa ye owira bi ye mahi ati mai mo I best man have marriage already and all that. So 5 and 6 my way, you know.
That's very good. You are welcome. That's good.
Yeah. Yes. When we any meji me gwa mo ime dey mo tinya me kwenie and ima ire pamare 4 era me na fi ime we egbo baseki me wa hin. Understand me? Egbo baseki me hin. Mo imeto wa emenita.
Ma wa enuta.
Go ahead.
Ime wa on ime yen so wa a family ya ni me yen so wa me ni ya behave. Beni make ata ime na egwine fo wo ha no emeti fi were eme nu ta emeti fi were esu egbangbe ni yen sesu. You know, you can use money to get no make it down on be do ame go na do ame team by ma be problem ya mo aye on your say wa miewe emi ya no wa so no do right now anyone no ile egwaswane e ma ni vio bagbe eni yen le was here e mati fati na ma gena zo bowo in egwihia we yen zigo ye mati fati na ya wo ya you go ya brabe ima on my yan wo ya you go ya brabe ave bonore Germany UK keke we other countries we didn't have viati fati ni yen so now e body na go bago boyo any of the we ko na mi wa ego na we ni ya we youth empowerment ni we do ogbe ye po ego na we no ya be Benin Royal Museum ogbe ye po egwa ma esi o no amunye yi na ye na ni wa zage na so that orin egwa ihe ga meti na ya le yen swan later onio ni we na aga we a governor na kere a set up a Benin Royal Trust imagine wa Benin Royal Dialogue Group we ga ni e maniga dialogue onye wa mi wa professor no ladia wa anita
Ma wa enuta.
Okay wa mi wa professor no ladia okay domo wa mi wa professor ba ga ni na tie Professor Sadolo is a professor of history we Uniben but on na we active see you we ga ni wa understand the man go on we one small on we documentary about 40 something minutes we ga ni so there was already existing a dialogue group as at that time before this governor Nakiri. This same Grega Akenzua na Joano Maene Gbe na not Gbe no gi of Ebobanu Sana. Onyo ya sinye la onuda iye o yo baseki e mama Obaseki o mari Akenzua ari no bio. Iya we hwe ye gwa revege ni nuda unsusu eyahin iye o yo baseki you know. So you already are invited governor now. We not do on we not do deba since we met a governor no we do deba ma swaye matifati na I introduce a governor wa he go no wa concern atifati e na wa musa. He got invited he got gbenberi ye gwa we na gwari leadership power ni ya receive those artifacts. Eri o ma imi o ma fose, eri o ma imi do fose. We now want to win whether on set up a legacy trust. On a set up a ring a bemoa. On a one Benin Royal Museum. On a one for one side. On a because I believe we have a team go as a governor. He can do and do. All you do now, you know. All the men a very enormous ivie we ivie do. Ni tegbin ya do yama gbibiru mo o yama yen we no digo na wari ni yan yama yen we governor na baba hwe okema kotona okema kedo okema komonoba okema we ni ka wa we judge yan yama iye ni yoro pare uye mi obi do no you support a governor na ya said the na o we do mi chief a chief ni no be regwa wa ogwo mo no ogwegwa aro wo wie o governor aro wakota e na tabe o iya o alige ya iya wo bet ye bo enika o
saro ko ade ba wo teme
enika o
mi anu atara wa to enika do ya to ni ya
Yeah,
Umugu Kumi. Everybody
iṣẹ́
will because they need the Bubegua. So I gather no
Edo
what time for Yiko.
exactly. Nda emata ya bedo. Why be miamia we Edo alwe returning la dia o mi Edo ta owo sasimi oba Edo ta because always sira ma babi ana bioba Edo e no say na ta very always sira ma babi ana bioba Edo na be ta again owo sa okwe no kwodin we ma negbu we de ne do ya ka a o din na gwan kana we ma negbu wa because omo no be gwan Edo owe Edo ya akugbe aye wo ọba imuja ye wo salobo amana ọba se na mi ọba van obo wi ọba ta owe oire ewa enu ka oire owe unu na ya ti ọba we gwe ọba pologbe owe Edo wa dogun meri ọba also na mi eve de na hwe ara mi na owo bo wi ọba van obe ne de ka obe nenemi ọba ma ya hin mana ọba odime we ibi Edo ma yen negbe ya segbe mani ruwe gwa ni tegbinya eka me ni tegbinya ibieru wa ni tegbinya ezi kwere ihe ma ihe negbe uwa mioma na oyiwa baby ho we gwa egwa na imu aburu egwa na suspended o wa tule mu bu governor wa suspended ya ropa we gwa ya wa tule mu bu governor erio iri ya serio iye kese ina ya na tana eme ni ya tashe iya meti lo efe Edo no omenika oyari Edo nuda Edo ni amayigo dedo esagien bawe moma ayabu Edo enika omarigo era me baya mama mi enika omarigo onyo se egbe yawe obira bije o iviva loye avi un dabopa Edo no se na ta biri oni so mana ae severio wa mi ojo ne Don Pedro ben ladian no be ladian o to boy you know eta o we yin malake Godwin abi wa madam yo o we malake Godwin e do kai
yes madam
okay we malake Godwin that we la lobonu mi wo boy owo agbina ne obe ni bi Edo zuwa esowo no problem I didn't lie no it's very important sorry why agree so no na la wo na gwi ma gwi Edo gwan eni to do akata sin mi ya politics ona agbera politics ne emi ni wi eyin abe na ya o plan ya yo to o wo iwe se ne yen ya we awie mu na we politicians here o wa do na ege plan ya hin o wi ya o wo wa se ge ni ne yen wa mu politicians mu ya we politicians o ye gwa we politics o me kena le yo to o nwi ogen gwa hin o nwi ogen do hin anu da any emi kemi no di ne gwa ne odin ni we do ne kuwa ni rewe boke manire Nigeria keke ni mariri aje wa tawo we do hin we are from Benin Kingdom you are from Benin yo first thing no unwo we gon ka yo egwa ni metu wa yo za the first thing on your say wa tawe we do hin from Benin o ma ni o we gon ni o tawe oba to pe o ya kata so I can't see any reason me any reason no I am we iwe do ma oni ya emi uyo padi ma ba me ba gbona emi o pa kan na wa ya ti wa okay ma me pride ma we do e be royalty iya oni wa zaga etu no making any what ye we ge ni egodu na kana eni erinye o wi ko ba ase ati ni obo bare ni oboba enire no kwa oni obaseki eni no wa biyen iko ba ase wuru wa ligedo umana ye obo we mana wa we press conference no mo ba we ti be no mo na we taiwe amana iya mana mo agree yo everybody will enjoy it met write down a video ni
yes
omo no ba to boy tie owe agbon ya we no keke na wu if everybody the right thing is done or everybody will enjoy it everybody will be happy e do mo no ba tie wa igwa lo wa vie ya ono na artifact ni 1930 something yan so artifact ge oba akenzua the second ne ban sun e go ba dia wa ave artifact sorry you know. I via ti party ya na wa miewe iya wa emegwa oyo na mie tinya wa uda iya wa ewe egwa no mudani mani we do the common people the normal citizen no redo ni egwa nyo pa ma me no meti gbina ni ma iya oni ya wa reduce mi ya ni make na yogi ma ya we ovien ade iya do any aye ave abati ya kionvien na no bati na una onwe no na ihe yo ere internet oni ya oni we do akin wa say civil service we do na ivie gon wa fun ihe toge ihe ha imoge yibie do onwe ya we bie do ma passes down eri oyi ya send me go we won ba se government as eyi o ba ze we wa
Abege. All right, Otima Nogwa. Uwe say kakabo.
Omo emi ya metita fe na
Statement you make. Uwe eboba seki e ukakin oni eteru we he we ni na e amo wa your office no ma ona change anywhere. So before Omabe kede gbe one gya bi one because one na o wa magbe e wa kakabo do we mo any awa year o wa we bitata.
Imagine we ave nigge
All right. Okay, callers. Okay, Baba. I want to take a call in that. So my very set the auto no pick care from there. Where?
Almost, I can send a link.
They said the link. Okay. It when I booking here, do Okay.
Oh, we okay,
I didn't worry. I take very well. Mama la no ya wash low color. No ya wash my low la. Go ahead. Go back where you no get. Call you no get. Call you no get. Hey.
Hello. Machari speaker here, my minister. Mr. Ogile to waya our historia Imasuen Izoduwa. Zabe manabo masi. Na funny kwa this get wala wo yen we emina na be no ya son ma hia inu. Ni mamo bwa keme ni mata. Yen we no even when he had to yazo ye Godwin no me one on your way to Pamu. Of me, when I have that dog every course, ya you walking Ruda, Tima Pari Agmala Javi, when I say Nawa, Mobile Leveno, Yamoma, or where the Naka Ferromanu, Tivia Divia Donaria, Eso, Unda Adobe, Alutotiana, Niduaki Dana Nene. Nile loba feki fin ogiyanba zemo yiwe na udomi egwe ni gumbo iye do e ma buni do anye do wa mi na la ogogo na re mo bolele iye egwe Mobilization le da dobe emi opa ni me mi ewo la koko kesi na e go ime right we no na egwe gwa mese iya kesi na iye do mwe ko ti ni ni kesi na Gary Cotty, and I mean your road here. No, yes, only Metan, I only had to be being walk.
Met only lane, Bunis and hero.
He said, what look again? Any here, no one about your Bob, Mateo, that wagon. Umio, Egieba, Eva Ladia, honor the women, Livia here gone, Vegani, Umio, Kuname, Egeragmo.
Yeah.
Imasuen Izoduwa one kind. Mena here first say here ban oike aroto. Here say go a video de mega baby obiena na ina go gbedo adam yo. Akedo mi e baba to boy na ladia. Then here gagi ya go aba seki point of view for him at factory or working. Or working na your boy you akedo mi e we baba do italaje. But ye mother say ye ma no, don't have what we're buying a giguale piece. It's very setting out. Oh, maybe I'll get better. When he had a little, he are getting a bit women. I hear Ferunda, Guay, no my back. Guadio boy, me no my back. He are bill, what boy, or you're my mouth, or we'll woman.
Oba Maria B, ye.
We have no day, you would be like the farming, good day, no market, Boba Renio, Gunda, Wunimeli, and Yinimele, or my very only can't do a new no mamma.
Well, I'll be away on it.
What about the walk away? If you no cat Bobari, when I would maybe ask there are still issues to be resolved, whereby they are not even right in all these things. Here, Union, here, Javier, Venen women, I hear say,
Governor, we are number one citizen, Mudia, Yeke, the Henagwe, Tevinota.
Everything was so, he was explicitly, His Royal Majesty, or Monobanedu, was very, very clear, explicitly clear, when he came out to make those statements over there, which I believe a year ago or so. Wonder we have a go or when artifact no man here be na view boy. Omio don't say a bogabe me kirania. According to the letter I saw again,
exactly. Only a on your son, I withdraw a case against Greg Akenzua for impersonation. Oh, go, am I right?
Every mother, Monova, Umio, Paroda very only have those like Joy Menama near Dena, Tornado, any of Magba, or Magba here, several woman of Cat Bobar and he, no library only Yadoaka, look better 80 years or better 90 years. I'm not Yema when you know why. I don't know me where my way, boy, or do I work it down. Upi no ni ela dia veve o maini hini ni ehawe awa bwabediana ani ebo tonedo no to yet governor perfectly hunda bo ya kwikona ya yo tone ela ya mo ye lecture ni veno be do ebo gaga iskoda arrest yo na ya bele o ze no itu bo tonedo go perfectly ni edo aka we ba do mwe na be do we na be be yo bere ese kan ajerio.
No, me do no.
According to this letter I saw again, he is not saying where a boy writing me near your suspended. Me given an me monobato boy or more gear the one and what kind of where here do I misuse there? You know, this position and that was what led to all this. Why? Because even he is the one that first of all put those thoughts. Because as you can see from that video, here what to invite here. If you don't know to start with where the MWG the Mary no what we are money. Who that never ever do? The man may be a jack or better ya be men and what so him. The man even a tie, the no ever do you went for every yarrow. What were you head ya more panoma? Oh, Salo Bois at Baye, a dear documental, or more by Yakete. Can me I sat Morioba. Mary no Pasaki weird, yes, a do banana. Èmi náà ó nìyẹn tó wòsàn náà ẹjọ náà láwùjọ náà rí ẹgẹ nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ká ẹni on the 16th of July ní èkéèsì náà lè tó hí aláàjìá ní ibi ẹjọ kìnnìún wá sẹkẹrẹ wà náà ní ibi ẹjọ ní ló wá kẹrẹ ní rìsì wáàgì àtiẹrẹ náà èkó àrò wáàgì àbẹgbọn náà yọ gbọn náà rẹ náà wà lè hẹgbẹ bọ náà ẹjọ ní ẹgbẹ ní fẹ náà wonder if we allow these people to get away with this very one, very anana. Oh, one year no doubt we here. Unyo. My here. I hear with baby where after all, a nika to anybody near we I. Awa. The man I'm working in a married. Wonder, Baba, what Seki, my Yafia, Beckham by Market, my affair. On a way, by Runda, Imae, if no me a back fatty. When the rabbi do a jija, area betrayed do. Area sergeant damning or react the sergeant betray an working at the sea. We not back. Day, mamma on a baby and away Kakama window. A baby no jelly and my net to my own my way baby. And then I the road that they cannot kiss swing. Who when I hear said when I pay money, why have I not quite to here. Egwaze guy ma ito ya tese very on the fiat bewe bona la koko weto wewe oga obigbo bomi obigbo kebo yamye ibia do ya kiebo hia
Kakabo.
Egwa ikara no gwedo hia na o makoma kia weni eto ya we politics be na gaba gbero na minuna lele politics be na gaba bati ne mama na be hia e ona say gi maiva. It's our custom, our culture, our identity that we are, talking about here, the legacy of our ancestors.
So, on the contrary,
it's for granted. My question about I'm going to better cost. Our pushing them.
Owese ye no ge. Owese ye no ge. Off way. Owese.
Me vow me hard ni adite. Sorry, network of here.
Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Now, my release. It is that bad that as of today, they are even planning to take Palace to court on a matter that I will immediately after this conversation, I send the Egiwa. I have it. That about 12 princes. They no get so egbe. Keep them in princes since that they have meant their burial right. Since they have meant the burial right of burying the past the Nigi, so the Oba of Benin is forced to give. So in other words, a case one of them is not by as a gear ya coronator nigi so nigi siagbe other women in my year. I cannot say something that are superstitious. Like I said, immediately after the
He said they look a message away.
I will leave that paper. I'll bring it out. Like when you are about or no time that the matter in question should be resolved by Obaseki. Izoduwa, I would prefer a matter in a court na gwefo. I'm a gwe matter in full court. Oyano nima. Since they have taken that palace, that matter can be taken from the court by Igualo, is a manisia menok by do many area guamini ayaimia. To formally go to palace to come.
Network man. Hola Coco. Hola Gwen. Hola Gwen.
Why?
Yeah, Izoduwa lying. We continue from where he stopped. Anyway, we are domo. Me otun one or we one or gele from Norway. Obi won odering.
Already.
Okay. Izoduwa, go ahead.
Okay, Domo. Sorry, the network is taking me out. I don't know why. So, when you are tired about anyone, on no account, because if you look at the intent of the suspended Enoge, before now, this is the first time that Obaseki has agreed that they are suspended. In short, I was shocked when I saw the write-up, not made the video, that are trying to resolve suspended Enigi. And while again, I am magid be, I magid vie yuru, I magid mo ikele yuru. Yeso na die Oswana anore igba, oni na die papa's cap, abi face cap. Oni na die yuhun. Then I magid mo ikele. So this is the first time. Because why is he doing this? He's not repentant. He cannot repent. I have followed him for the past 3 to 4 years. There's no way he can repent. But he wants to win an election. He's not interested in taking away the court case. So if I am saying that Ezoni, okay, can I go Ezonifo? Because I'm not Ezonifo. These Enige will think. These recalcitrant Enige will think that they defeated us. That in my ear protest, Emenoruwe Matani, Nage Gwefo, 5 to 10 years from now, that matter will still, or a deck beladian, why we deck be me Enige away, Nigualemi Omanasian bo, and the Besue Palace to court. So, but on the ground, only ground, 2 things. I want to quickly say to summarize this in 2 things. First, like when the Distorting, Obaseki has no moral right or moral standard to say that he wants to be a peace broker. That is a mockery of our traditional institution in the first place, because he does not have that authority to want to settle traditional matters. If he has that authority in the first place, he would have brokered the peace and before gingering these people to take the palace to court. So when he doesn't have that moral right to say the hand will broker a peace. That is the first one. Secondly, since his name does not appear on the court summary, this is the matter that he has presented. What we have asked him, what Izoduwa have asked him is that he should come out on a live broadcast or to officially write. What he will say is, me no time agbon we mi. Bebe no giye na, yen mo bowe, yen mo bowe the matter. That though yen ti amo bowe the matter, yen yo boy we. I'm no longer siding them. Let him come out to tell Edo people that because he cannot deny that. We are aware of that. We are not fools. Am I so raw that a professor of medicine? Am I so raw that a professor of law? Professor of sciences and technology? Classic arts? University. Obafemi Awolowo University may you? In short, I came and I'm not sure that he can even appear in the first 100,000. So he cannot be deceiving us that he ever bow. We are aware that your ginger we understand that. But if he cannot come out and tell the Benin people and tell the world that he can't bow, but that will excuse him. Although Kama can be now, because in the first place, they actually allowed him. They allowed themselves to be used by the governor. Because I cannot see almost a 90 years old man that Omanoma says 70 years. Or you do remote control. It's unbelievable. So that's the first part that we must look into it many times. Then other issues concerning court cases matter. What we are not aware of, that there are other issues that are not even related to court case matter. That you know, when the Enoge was talking, he talked about fundamental issues. The fundamental issues that he talked about, if you know Kampa River, I talked about it. They are saying that some certain things, they have to have the exclusivity right to some certain things, because according to them, if you're buying him. But that is not what the history has taught us. Any gay or if you're back, I can mention a handful of a lot of Enige that are not Oba children. But when here, so the classes at which they are, the issues that they are calling fundamental issues, was not even presented on the court summon. They didn't present that issue. If you read the court summon, two things in here high: fair hearing, and for the court to decide whether the Oba Benin has power to suspend them. Number one is that whether the Oba Benin has power to suspend them, and two, that they were not given a fair hearing, that took me on suspending. But I can categorically tell you that those are mere lies, because he has said a dispute committee was created, headed by the EASE, to resolve all of these issues, in which the suspended prof always bother that there cannot be any headway. That there cannot be any headway. So my conclusion of the matter is, Obaseki should come out publicly. If he said he doesn't have a hand in it, he should publicly come out and say that he is no longer behind these people. The matter cannot be solely internal, because ordinarily they won't have a mind of their own. If you read the letter that is dated March 5, it was the Attorney General that signed it, saying specifically that the palace of the Oba Benin do not have authority to suspend his own creation. That is the state government conceding to the fact that they are not challenging the powers of the Oba Benin. And now, those authority that the Oba Benin thinks that he possesses can only be interpreted by the court. Few months later, or few weeks later, they were not charged to court. This Enige not charged the palace. Rather, this Enige not charged the palace to court. So, is it not inherently saying, directly or directly, that it was the same state government that empowered these people to have the audacity to take the palace to court? So conclusively, I believe that the matter, not kind the matter on the court case, we should not allow a peace brokering other than all of these parties that are involved should go to the palace to go and publicly apologize. That is the peace that must be brokered. Anything aside than that, let the court case at hand continue. Otherwise, we are shooting ourselves. We are allowing him to use our head to hit our head. And at the end of the day, okay, use a small boy candidate or the area working in the case. It's either we continue with the case or they should publicly a chief because any chief a chief let them come out, let them publicly go to the palace and apologize. If they can't do that, let the matter continue in the court case. The only time I will talk about Obama and talk about.
Uwese kaka babalao done wa agume po erima to boy erima to boy orema omo osagie utete nega bi onye chief adola gbonyi of Benin Kingdom. Oba dola gbonyi of Benin Kingdom. Baba ma tebo baba de poto oye de gbewere.
Say tomorrow, 7 p.m. in the evening.
Especially especially so we have a conversation with Baba Bokia, one on Facebook. We have more than 400 and something people watching. We have been on your Facebook and YouTube. So we now leave the floor to our father.
Let me first of all appreciate. Want to first of all appreciate our dear brother Imasuen Izoduwa. You have been wonderful. And I must tell you, always very, very proud of you. Something I just want us to know.
Followed the letter by the Nige last year.
Osajobedo ona viorun eha lele. No cow obioba. No giver of yomba. No geha of yoma. No cow obioba. No giver of yomba. No geha of yoma. Obaimoten. Obaime uncle, auntie, niece or nephew. Obioba Ewoyakin. Who wave your banner, which is exclusively preserved for a class of people named blue blood. No, the second stage of Yomba, which means the subjects of the Oba of Benin. No Kaima here. We are the subjects of the Oba of Benin. Ave monisi wu e monaru e oni of Yomba. Then of Yoma, Awi Gbonomarue, who has no place any of Yoma. They are not in masse the category that of Yomba. So you got of Yoma. Now, history will always repeat itself. After the debacle of 1897, Agwabaseki pronounced himself the Iyase of Benin. Anatie Ija State government. Anatie Ija State government because Omonobama Tota no mai Gija se. Ije Koni, at least I know where Erame Homo Sagie B2. Agatie Ija Soba Ija Sebo. Obari ma Ija Sene ona gbeken noba ona gbeben nedo yafe. Being the representative of the Benins before the Oba, the spokesman of the generality of the people to the Oba. Anabeti Ija se Okaivyonba, the head of the subjects of the Oba of Benin. Okay, kakabo dame, where ayemirie do so shamelessly. It pains me. Ayemirie do so, or where or deba or tuneogoma benajena. When we want me a letter, not a government house today from the government angle, with a special paragraph dedicated to it, where the Omonoba has no rights to suspend his own creation. A nogi ni ejiji obi obanisi, where any right, a man when that the governor will have a commissioner of whatever. Then the local government chairman will now tell the governor where right, no ya hire, no ya fire, as he has hired the commissioner. That is what Governor Basaki is telling us. It's a matter of hire and fire. But he is telling us where the palace has no right to fire whom he has hired. It might be me boy there. And it is the greatest aberration to say where you want to broker peace. Are you okay? You want to broker peace. And where he's just a Benin man by name. He's just a Benin man by name. His own father, Uncle Roland, and I'm beginning to understand the meaning of what Uncle Roland was saying then. Now, Zevijie do na wewedo. Oma ojegbe here no bama ho no mie. Because only ojewe luga ne orionba. Aga ikane orionba no. Evo na gwa yeye. Awo ha gwa orionba. So man no bama ho no mie. Zeve mie so. Oseti kwebe kusegwa. Oseti kwebe uwe no but ti mie omo no ba me ba o. Gbevogi deverio. Kamia we oko enigi wasinyo we ladiane iyetegwe ni ele zebe weni jo ba we kokoro to nje efo bati no no ri ototo oje no ri be to te boye iyetegwe ni ewu onari ohun le ona vi ogbo ladian o my god yin no. Because in all of this, from the very beginning, from 2022, when in here day, now when Makamia, where near Yamwe Kesi here, Kotire, no where Via Mobo, no where Ke Urupere, the main gate of the palace, Wakewaniji Gwekon, Garie Guamaton, where to Ware Doimia, where you want to broker peace. To broker peace is like, let us broker peace between Russia and US. People of almost equal power. Etiona Oro. So you are not too sure where the fight will go. So let us broker peace for the generality of the people. This in the case concerning the Oba, O ajuhu o mwawe ni gena nyahu be no ka ya muya nyahu sinsin ansin. O yigu ekon ko rikpere lari ego maton. Do ka wetin ye do imia. Ye do imia na ni emi na certain diagnose ya. Na we ni gena hia fe ni ya mie na mie monster gie na. Eya hia imia ji. Ni ya mie na ye ti were gbe mie ba unuri ye. Eya hia imia ji. That language to broker peace is an insult to our royalty, an aberration of our custom. And no ya kama no ya fear boni with ye. Because in all of these that he's doing, yes, he's a product of OAU. I'm a product of the same school. And I tell University of Ife, where I am very, very proud of my institution, my education. So, in no way classical English, whatever classical literature from Ibadan, okay, no, because there's part of it is psychology. He's supposed to know. He's supposed to put it into use, into play. Ni wajena edonebuji edonebu ahire. Oyema ana no obiedu. Eramwe o taganiwe oma no obiedu. Omwegbe no ya yedagbon ya gbina no bama. Uswemi na do formo wegbe. Uswemi na ya formo wegbo. Osokpikan, which I'm still very, very proud of today or anything. As an Ogwegbe man and also Osokpikan man, I am ready to lay down my life for the progeniture of the Benin royalty. Iyobioba of Yomba Ikin. Of Yomba ni now promoting me to Okaimoba. So, na laho, no a Godwin, no be Roland. No come no I've already replied Osaro Obaseki Don Pedro. Emeni etani obiebo ari obiebo da obiera ino ejeje yakin obiera ino no problem or etin turning but abeka ma so no you no kan obiedo you no kan wa wesi abera me bije me kate wanirisi makabok mwa. Thank you very much. Akwe, Renakai, I will be live here. Wow, we see.
Okay. We see Babare, we appreciate your presence. So Akwe, that's no that this thing. Okay, matter na na tiny efo. Ado ifo na Akwe ya tegbe do mwela je o. Ona oge baragbone. Ogo for na oge no ni ado we go for am. So when we are Pomeranian war or Western honorary, people hear more history tomorrow. Okay, so before I can go to another person, here where or we talk more. No, any man no one mag be. I read our colleague na read more ne. Me to be might take away more, but you want not be na or wakakabo yawo. So before the next other speaker, when I am so Bobby Gowa. So Bishop, you take it off from there.
We're not going to have a point no more when we know well. So now do. What's it for like the young message? Come your message here, Mungu. I won't quit here and back up. And what gets up, I said, I get over. And I live again, you want to know. Get it when over. Jesus, you must be when the no one like me. Guy, your money. Okay. Oh, you're lying, listen, I'll do what they are. I'm an answer you, baby. You're not be so cool, baby. Oh, young man, you go. I can't go. I got a problem, man, if you're not going to wear you, mean I go away. The man is when I go. I am alone here, young episode. No, you is not prepared. On another, I get a day. I'm going to hear you pass around. I'm a legend. I'm not going to but soon as I go get my own. That's all they know get my what on the one the only one here in me. I'm an answer you, babe.
Hey, Lele, what am I on not tell on your warrior, me wo.
Agbo ama wa redo atose ragbo wa no go di ba be ko.
We greet you. Hey. Please call out 3 minutes. The question on one or a matter na any matter area boy your F4 with Obaseki. Obaseki bina your bina so ye jawan. F4. Yes, go ahead, call out. 3 minutes. Chance very well off work be up here. And I very video no chance no ya see one your create album for this music now. You know wasunu na. Obaseki si oba court. When we at the album well at here. Emi say you no read do. And why you we born why you we do award no wana o wa gbo wa so one wana sungu. Wa no ye we boy ya we do award. Wa ribo. Abi musician no ye we bo. No ya buga the UK no wana o wa gbo. Aboki oba. Amami warokpa ni an. Amami warokpa. Musician no eri do de gbe la UK. Eru wa ya wa award wa sungu. Di mama na me abonu wa no wa pe ye matana. I gbe my hand afili boy we bo wa o wa gbon. Wa de gbe ade no wa do abuga. Shan ya po well at here. Caller, go ahead. 3 minutes. Go ahead. Off work, go ahead.
Itu waya fe waya riba pabuta. Keke mani be dami ho. So the only time where the first one yakata ofimani de Yobaseki no give the bawu Yobaseki. So I really appreciate you coming out, expressing yourself and where you come from. It's a really good thing.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead. I'm Richard no map me what they been soon Go ahead, caller.
So that's the show where even if I tell my but what we call it, that's the show where Owana la webu ona had the identity of only woman wadano or money everywhere respect no man we webu so only be amaga one candidate so you need to deal in time so iyama na respect na ali ya henya umeso yana ni henyewe tabe take na keri igboye o ma da ya ni ku ni tikini na keri le dowi but alwe malebiya so on your goni the second one oro ubera we chief ya ni redu or rather ni mwe egwari kotina do no ordinary chief amia geni Oba Bini, Omia Gini, Oba Bini, you were right. Kunohari are suspending. Buni Madi Gualo, you are body, governor, Omada San. But at the time, Anna Yemia where Oba Bini suspending a governor don't be a mobo, no real Sania, a foul play river. That can have some other chief. A governor, Kakeno Sania. Oba Bini or Denia is their father. They need to meet him and talk to him. There is even no way, no real masse, you need to speak with the governor. Then the governor will not look into it. They through him, they will be paying those people. But not the fear, ere dofwa, what any other meeting direct, only disrespect the palace. And there is never A king of another my DNA is different from chiefs. Nayaga Opahina. Of another my DNA, of another 200 years in our row, of another king or respect, no 200 years in your respect in it. So when the Matania bring that in an okay, a initiative the Guenuba, a lack of information in a lack, my brother, I wanna do a deal or not do. So if they are trying to break the Benin down, the palace down, at the same time, what they are doing are still going to bring themselves down. It's going to affect them. Mabele, or a Kenoma, no rain over 100, or only a rain over 1. He can never be there with those people if they succeeded. In any position anybody are, you need to be respecting yourself or respected you. Then from there, God will be promoting you. Another thing, Lord do what I want. When you have withdraw Kesini,
okay,
withdraw Kesini, it will use so foolishness. Those chiefs, no more Duare Kotini, they need to be persecuted and they will be admonished in a no Guinea Hini. Agakuya a no Guinea, I don't use on a replace it.
Go ahead, 1 minute more. Mawaenuta.
Ona de boke village ni no here no mare village ni no mi okan kere aya mede no gi iye aro to wi okan ni so an comfort emi o pa we ancestors here ti attack because King Solomon ẹ̀yin ora oji obo kan ra no o ni ra ni ege David ona woke Solomon wo hear the next king Absalom gonna grant because they will not ban. Now, if the elderly man or no give a village now refuse, he continue making a big mistake and respect because what we are shouting, they have to use another junior one or one right 30 years. I am replacing a by where.
Where's it?
So that's just for that.
Where's it? I appreciate your contribution. Where's it? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, your name and where you are calling from. Go ahead. It's okay. Okay, okay.
Wayama, Wayagmayotin. Wadame, Uwa. And Ounwa, and Uwa.
It's a.
In your family, you bury and where Egwa, I will bring you. What the matter where Egwa will bring you because Egwa and a theory and a theory that honor me fool. Okay, in your begging the power anywhere. In your family, my yard, those who be Ita and I. Among the where in looking, I are here a worry. I very believe where one of you because I don't see any reason where a new denominator will need I are here. If I only have the other Munyane, where the Munya Ogadene, where the Mugi, where the Munya up to up we are dead. And in idea would. For me, my side where Kenya for me, the carry outside the Minaya. Oh, no bad. Am I revenue? Am I revenue? You got to be no be a woman. When you think away, the revenue, give me a master or window be a woman. More than a theory, or may not be noticed where Ovia Queen 80 or Ovia Urbanic when I get you, and but a look the ticket
Urbanic when I get to me, a pardo or do tayo or tanayo way. Urbanic when he a pardo with my go. No explain Urbanic when he no.
Maybe a seminary Aruba, maybe I get wet. But in your time, I need to be near me. You let me. It's what I am about my way. We are there, we are here at where maybe Unumiwa or Numia a Tipivani. We will not marry women, where you know. Oh, you know, if I am being a new woman, if I am here, even if I didn't carry and in that part of the winner.
All right.
You know, everyone here, you see now, near our near where maybe a very nice or more. Every morning, I want your.
All right. Who is it? My wife, we are not off with big caller. Hello. Yeah, caller, your name, where you are coming from. Go ahead.
We number a comment section.
I'll call for 2 days.
Off with big colleague.
I was very not come day break a guy of my full bar. Any shift maybe where me shift no shift is my when anyway I have not to time now. Or very settled no buy it no making out the bell like I say. Oh I'm not here so tell them about Pano here no everywhere. Came do a shift is my a shift is my my about taking a time now.
Okay.
Or sending that call would they be call that. I will so I want me fool. He having a boy. I tell my boy, why do I tell me chief is so a chief is so married boy or not married? When you are the chief, no, I totally never when you are married by me.
Okay. Oh, where's it? Of course.
On your
Maladia. On drop before. Yes, caller, go ahead. Your name and where you are calling from. Go ahead.
I think you have call what to work. A caller not going on here. You get bring away. Okay, funny. What outside? You know when I call you, you do not fear the. What you buy? You need a company. That's the question about where any right no has the one I will look at no here. Yet don't know tell I see. So man has to fear with here. Help us or me no me. You don't see I may not buy to land and I may where if you be a cassette in the no hanging again out. And I never see I to ask anyhow. On my right in here. So anything about security when you answer me, because already late in number one, anyway, I governor, you are a commissioner. A commissioner will win anyway. When I any about a commissioner, no be no be win a little over. So remember your panel can't wear a governor now move where you can in the traditional house. On my can't wear your. It's just that we family, I'm sorry to say, we die working. We never of we no long. But I believe you won't down of a family, or say, no, we down family. And the product by the Guapa way, we are doing a Gua. If you are doing Gua, when you come out of stand, where if you are to a laziness, no Gia, I very much Jima, most especially, we are the road, the shade. The other Johnny, what we say true, can my yard. Never went a human trafficking. Also, Mammy, when he assume, here, the Hoji Mao, here, Goma Kaya, because all you know, where they are source of income. Eggy raw. All your fear, why you take it? I'm not stopping human trafficking. Or what I can get the try of the try now. I'm telling you. Because you can I can I can talk boy. When I get a bow coat or white on the time, I have to pay you much trafficking. We are paying here to that being. Oh, we do it. Yeah, be you'll be bought to Yaro, we will be to where will be no. Eh, be book. Oh, we do one no. In many yafu. So that is my little contribution.
Where's it? Where's
it? Hey, all right.
Where's it? You know, get off work. Where's it? All right. Okay. You win the call. Just hold on. Okay. Hello. Yes. Good. Off work. Go ahead. Your name.
Okay, you are just okay. Now I drop my little contribution.
Okay.
This issue of we already know where the matter does go, and seen some certain things for certain debtors. But my own point is say, the way APC as a party take on it, anybody will come to say going for PDP. People don't do that party for how many years? People have been in that party for more than 30 years, for more than 20 years, even before Obaseki come PDP 2020. You understand? My own thing is say anybody will come just when they see attached to PDP, they just cry the person over your back. That's not going to make sense for inside because they just take the matter out of the way it's supposed to be and use them as an opportunity for them to campaign. Now, even we, where we say, we don't need to come out from media, come the shout, say, these people will love our history, will love our politics, because now only that one have the respect they will get as an edo. As I say now, anybody will know say I come from Africa or I come from Nigeria, I must say Edo State, or any white person. I've never asked me one day, tell me more about your governor. No. The only thing they ask, can you tell me more about your kingdom? I see it on the TV, I read it, you understand? Now they time one, they never ask me, say, tell me about Obaseki, tell me about Buhari, or tell me about Tinubu where just enter now. But they will always ask, can you please tell me more about your kingdom? We value our king, we value our kingdom, we value our culture. But my own is say, make them tell politicians.
Put that right up on comment section up to inform them for tomorrow.
I've been fighting this case since 2016. Or people that are not using this now to campaign against other parties, against PDP to be precise. Nothing they call carry check, safe carry out. Okay? Now,
what you say they use on the campaign? They use on APC. What APC they use how they do now?
Sorry?
What you say APC they use how they do?
Yeah, because the way they take on now, they use that for campaign.
But listen, my sister, listen to me. Listen to me, listen. Not all those words say that they use at the campaign, and not anybody will not say and say they come and say because of this matter, make una use our campaign. Me, I don't know where they talk and they go. You understand me so? Not be all those ones when they talk now and say they use our campaign, not be with it. Make Obaseki don't spoil una party. Obaseki don't spoil una party. Make
Obaseki, yes, he go against what our monarch talk, what is going for contact man where you don't date the party for
me, I don't know. Pre-video call when they for they talk about una party. Me, I don't know whether we're talking about una party. You understand too?
Okay,
waiting with the listen to me. Waiting with the talk now. Be say anybody. May you listen. If not this one, you know what you don't understand. As far as Obaseki they fight for artifact, how many of una PDP come out to tell us say make it remove for artifact? When Obaseki draw our Oba go court, listen now. May you listen now. Listen, caller. When your Obaseki begin draw Oba go court, you just say that last court now be the day when they start them because they say and say don't over them. So make una go meet Obaseki, make it settle una matter for that side. Okay, I understand you. I understand. Maybe you will all leave all those ones. That's why they talk. You know, matter anybody when clap for Obaseki na Ogiomba. Don't know to what way. Go ahead, call her your name where you are calling from. Off work, babe.
Wa bere mani are mani teme no la ware mana edo maze wa bere okoni no wa se bana o bi edo o ke to we wa he oni o bi edo o se no na gun are yo o bere edo pa malaja wo nu that's to tell you what we do. And another thing ya le serve brother only na mi no ti ma saba Izoduwa Owe enoge we amaoni at the Gwenova, but we would that way yakin on that be working. Eya good time any. We am I will be my word Osalobuano. But I read your man already did when the pastor. The pastor no man cannot with the pastor. Then the other I be in a be tabima. Iyama wataba. Eventually that you be a jebola one and you do amuna zemunoso. You understand?
Yes.
Eventually, the daughter a government of faith traditional ruler. A government, a government of faith traditional ruler. A federal government of a faith state government. A federal government, I'm a state. Then, Tunubu, you know, always no back and chip valley. Among possible, but Tunubu, he wrote, then he wrote, the government is here, those things. You know, when you go now, after the traditional ruler those things.
Oh, where's it?
Understand?
Oh, where's it, caller?
Only contribute to you.
All right. Off with me, where's it? Off with me. That way, it matter do feel within a court. It man, why do I wear? Then I turn no. I matter now. Anywhere go on your name. I withdraw. Make up basaki watermelon no dey best friend bina. It was say don't be. Na gbe yo gbere call us ya no call wa ya what you are. I'll call all of you now. Cause when we can control.
Hello.
Yes, caller. Your name and where you are calling from. Go ahead.
Hola, Coco. Where's my brother? I'm calling. Menore Obiwa Chunwa. Doing every Monday no job.
Off work.
It's a call.
Okay.
It's where my brother Wakuyo. Wese kakabo, wese osegunu my affair doing. Just savoir ya no bueno.
Amen.
Ikabo bon ikbon Otimare Izoduwa. Ogele Bishop Epaise Chief Osage Utetene Gabi, why I always say for the contribution. Even Otimane no we best man Izoduwa Mwetinya. What a great contribution no deliver now. Why I say yeah. In Yawa Tower, 3 years because 3 minutes, you know. All where Obaseki, you know, who I say, I say, except the Imasuen nowhere, Okude, and the way that Dagmia. All the time, I go Baseko quick Bonaya say. Of quick Bonana now, Latifa, you will know the Latifa today. If we do dig Benin, of course, no, the idea on Friday last week, I did. You have a big problem. Asway without where about the we are now with Edo, Yafe, without who winning a new election. All about taking out the lad and there. On I am where having rebellious in another idea. Yana Baroro, the way I say the video when no my brother. I do now. Who are they in Yafera Roro, about the Tiga Roro. My mother, even in the rebellious Nuki. Only we are over. No, but we are big ones over Sinoko. Only one lay on one day one. Ya say, we are to the general Oluwole Yamu. A man of Oluwole Yamu after the general do no Basaki Yamu yo. Only because a big way I have said, yeah, my expert to wear. He do Latina Vedana where not do this and there. A boy money because a boy man might go and cook. Egwani always do cheap. No money we do have to you understand that? So a no bad key I count. We no see a menosioni. We are what game like you what we see a million. I many with behind ya. Our public is a very cheap man. I many with below ya. Ema mania. We are do
all fear. Oh, a case in it. I want to be 300 years I can't take case now. 300 years.
Exactly. Answer go down to 1
Yeah, baby, doctor.
Sada. Oh, you being you not in a Latin. What that? I can receive a guy. The fellow said, "Get up, me, I have a guy."
Yeah, never.
Yeah, never. Yeah, it's about a those together.
Memo boy politician video. You don't pass a kid and men are there against because they're too against the man.
When say caller, direct cough, yeah. Yes, your caller, your name and where you are calling from. 3 minutes, go ahead.
Hello.
Say Donima, anywhere can get yeah, okay, and Guimagua.
Okay, and the boy Dixon call it from France. We have prepared our
Lo ya wash.
We have prepared echo wa de the sabo ati power we wa gbina ledu because the level of soba. Well, no one the only go can why about that. The way anybody is really men of Binano they do. About wala don't want to Jamia and I don't know what about it why. About all the do not be there or would I be just. About where
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Grimagua. Yeah, what up, man? Grimagua, sir. Your name away.
Now,
what up, man?
I don't want to more so. Now, even I tell are any Guinea. Hello, what are you over?
Mawadami, Papa.
Good. Now, if you look at it, go to the wherever the cow no so like Huawei.
Okay.
Na swan. Come Guinea don't swim. I'm near getting a cut now. Yeah. Queen a wowa. Yeah, man a wowa. Now, while the baby card, you tell me how we have to bury where Igo no get no see above. Since you go to see above, not carry like baby. Yeah, it's the penny there. And why don't you have my way? A bit of the Agberina, a guava bowl. Like a way that I will hear about Bona and guava bowl. A very only to a penny Agbegi any. I don't see any guava do so good of any.
No.
A penny Egber last 2 months we match. Where il y a un non persecute. Il y a un audio de professeur Blake akenzua. Et bien, il y a un court, l'attorney general a un court. Et bien, il y a un non persecute, il y a un magistrate court to me. Or to the effect where a guardian that has suspended a nogi. Et bien, avec the linear guardian sue a guardian court. Because a quote a Benigbe, a entire no left persecute a former no job of Webarusa. A Benigbe, I didn't say, continue why report to my police. The police did not charge the court. Here you were, to challenge the palace, you're not no left persecute. Another persecute, the entire all the already getting in your you have quoted some sections, the traditional ruler and chief law of Edo State. On that quote, a Beni already get a certified true copy of that letter. A by me and Fali Yamwe, Egwa court. So at the time, we are mobile. The other way, you have asked one, they all come out openly. Now, all Balani Jenny you or Balia you here I can Aria Guaneka withdraw a case in me. Here by 1 year, a 1 year gear by body. Here by body, they we have to go out there, go out there. But they must know one thing. Once you have been removed as a Lenoge, you are removed until the palace pronounce otherwise.
Yes. That's it.
So it is obvious. It is obvious where you know GNK. And the ego that we equal settlement or they are broker APs. Or you don't get where the backlash, the reaction.
Ọba ẹ wá tọ bàbá ọtẹ wẹ ló fọra mi náà fi maragbọn ọba ẹ. Ìgbìnẹ̀ tó yàdọ̀ kàkà fọ. Ìgbìnẹ̀ wò.
Of it. I don't want to tell you, Jimmy. And then you get now, so at the party there. On the go back to the party.
What?
Okay, now, another question. Let's talk about it. We are broker APs. The issue of anti-fat. So everyone will burn your council today.
Okay.
Yes. All right, when Neguatai, they don't come out the past. And then that's why we're going to do the broker APs. Then, all the good man. You got to move the national rulers with that. Because you fear to you know Guinea. Well, now instead of having the national council, without a national council in each local area, your way, after a council ordinance.
Okay.
I don't like council no created. That they logo. I mean, you don't have council lane. But I council lane. Okay, I think we equal the peace.
Okay. Okay.
And not in fact, I will go and not in fact. See me and I go back to me.
I go back see me. What tani? I want
So,
where say Baba?
Where?
Hey, well, beg a point in the color of your Janania. Get more than 52 missed call here. I get that material 10. We way. I material 10. Hello, anywhere and a kinuketi. Second, we were.
Oh, no, cool.
Oko no go. Oh, I wake up for a bill book here. Well, we say, go ahead.
Every month, I watch the program. Why work? Why Gina?
Second, we were.
They call it for a call. You need like 3 or even 1 second. Because automatically when a call me, there's no need of a conversation and after people. It's probably going to call after APC and PDP.
It was fearful. Okay.
It's not a thing well. But over the career, a candidate is very large.
Yes.
The career is when you perform of like APC. I know you have Bogion.
Oh.
I don't know Bogion.
I'm not tiny.
So at the end of the day, 14 anything. You know what the video, the broadcast, I did the interview, I got to there and I want to see the wow, that was bad. You are moving here. You want to the video, Equiyara Ball, or moving here. There never be Namio or Senamuja. Well, as bad as I mean, they are going to look here. They're all there because or anyway. A candidate never lose the election. That is the only reason why you may like that to actually near Sanvel. And every Madriba, is not young.
Where is it?
Oh, no,
Kakabo, my wife, the level.
why
Kakabo. Oh, for Egbe. Where's the color? Mama appreciate. Awa. I see you. I see even what no. Next court case. Ekiro Emiro Kbairo is going to be shut down. Shut down one no. No Ekiro no really yeki Ogionbano. No really kieki Ogionbano. Where in Natana the next court case where Akieki where Yakimi Ogionbano. Awa Kaba Ogiomba. Yes, so Akawe Ogiomba. So do we have a problem with PDP where you said to we do? Emma Wakenya to ya Tony. Hello.
Hola, Coco.
Mami yo.
Paerela.
Mayere ma.
Ayo. Oyo wadomo. Iwadame yosina because of who has super we. When iku mana hima mo boy ni matagbe. Na we ni ko adame ave ni wa erima ni gumasi you say ave panya ya rivaso de ni maita. Ima support. But they not in our callings as well. They back Hollywood or APC, APC or women now go because while those only a strategy Obaseki has been using. Even Kerati Fatipa. And then every man has the make announcement. Obaseki region the by Crown Prince. A man in Aladana be letter. Then Abati and I actually convinced me. So that same thing, I had to when having this second time. Was he a man where Emani Bouge Nigeria for the past?
No Guaba.
Yeah, better where Obaseki Maya and Obaseki Omeunu. You understand? So Amen so near we Buna. Sorry to say, especially having a chief. Having a chief in the way Buna. Just where a matter for my view.
Direct call.
Ola Coco wa talk be wa ya domo. Ya meti fi mi pa yo eva yo papa na okay on ave te betie.
Yeah, after this caller, go ahead. Caller, go ahead. We'll just go cut to the line.
Can you hear me?
Speak those Donima, we can hear you, Mawayanota.
Okay, all right. Like your friend mentioned do it. But in many of our time was what damn make it see one we come here now. Over what done and now is going on one.
Who is it?
Obaseki, I'm so bad Obaseki. All those who say all those say it's not here. You to say their middle. Have one. If not come back, if we were movement, now, I didn't know let them go away. Let them go away. Your part of you there, no more. Now, we don't move there. I can't tell all I do. About to give what about safety or what take a position of our useless position of our traditional council. Emma, on a picture negative, Emma.
Where's it?
About the when I get one, you all do I say the way I like the do without who is he? Who is he? When more than or I'm one. When I point, Oma.
Anybody here? Anybody here?
I will know the
I'm working area, no, you to be area, you're working area. It don't know. That's how do the game in.
So I don't know the and they're not part of our or what?
You're we are with you, you're corroting. You're area because.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. My wife was to me, never to me.
Okay.
Eriono. All right, funny. God knows it.
Eriono na. He had you lay fair. Eriono. Where's he? Kakabo. Kakabo. Vaseto. Where's the color of where's it? Vaseto. When I carry your boy, emu worry. Hey, Mama, go ahead, get direct call out. La train or take one music.
Okay. Okay, Ghana.
Go on.
When I go see Aladia, hello, Manao. I know we are reaching the day, I want to be. Here, only was popular overnight. Here, here, or sure, about, or see politicians do, or making a big boss, or making a Africa. Here, a mentality is women, or you live in denial. A politics, APC, or women, because here, two times I want to where Obaseki, if you smart is there, or a really Arian and winner, see, I don't decide to narrative besides here. Because you cannot be, I don't party while you just started job for the past 3 years now. Why I see a tick where we didn't are living now? You understand? Again, it's about where here we're not going back the culture, I will not go back the government. All the Rihanna will go back the government. I want to go back the government. Here we define government in everywhere, the normal say, here we go back culture. And you know why problem is to the road now. Here we had a politics back. We have also the politics in Canada.
Okay.
All be matter when you participate in anything election. Only mommy we politics, a politics where there is no way what is wrong with our people? They are just telling the world that they are not learning enough. You know, with big boys, a big boys in the way, Bonano, very popular. On our media, on our time, now the politics. But I was ashamed. And this will be an area where we are a footballer. We have this year, we tell yourself to explain. Even the government is here. We are living in monarchy. And we are a country of a monarchy, a parliament, a screenshot, a picture, a monarchy handled by a prime minister. When all your eyes are there, when you have to type parliament, I will send it to you. Then what place you go?
Okay.
Because I don't know how to educate these people. I don't know how to talk to them. They are just being media. What is wrong with them? Everything we allow Shabbat or we are making and okay, why is it? They no longer unfollowed. We too much. There 30,000 people now follow Abba every day. Abba will stop because he going to realize. Okay, no, 100,000 followers or so turning. This is the system and the media. I have been on your sitting away in Abba Q was who won't follow it? You don't follow it. Kakino be leader. Because this is a generation of media now. Anybody not talking, any boy away, any activity away, we are not what they normal, but I boy, whether he reporting not any or he follow it.
Where's it, Mama?
Then another point you only give, they get that. And Don Pedro, he knew about on our side, he am with it up. And amigo na no. Our way family, family group here, and send them in here. Instead of these people should beg, we are give my I hate when people are thinking we are this smart, we are this civilized. You are wrong. Instead of you, when you lie down here, the way we imagine then you are still trying to say, well, a family member way or betray way. How can you lie to your family group? How can you go to okay? Why you go to a family group where? If I don't know about only water because I don't know what to say. I will go now. Really, I was soon not supposed to or say not supposed to make a lady the way to now. Only 1 year. Because a bad blood is good. Bad blood.
Yes. What's a yenoki? A Pedro Gion Panonia. What's a group no way I send there? What's up? Go Gion Bay Yakiva. So I know. Yeah, I'll tell you not take one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I say. No, wa.
So,
Emi ya ni mauna, iri ni kao, iri aba ya bwedo. Ama yemi go ya bwedo, ema awemo otonoma kere. Biedo ya si agbada, aya momozo na ya honkian. Ne do make na history ni mame na make na preserve. So eni ga cha ni ta ko ino ga gwa bana we ikwe mo bo ni ya tabo. Iwe ni wa gen we abedo. Onyo si no buy said the nahwe or ye vivie ni ho. So if we are many
network. To Ahue by 7 o'clock. Eri Magute Tenegiabi. Ogwimaro by 7 o'clock. Why am we 7 o'clock?
Ma have spread the you know. So no. Ave etima, ijima, ibima. Na so atiyan wa mostly when we are bona. Wa atiyan wa on the 15th of July.
Yes.
Or the next court case. Edoyen Moari court. Maybe no time not where Ian generated me or push a gay politicians or push a gay PC or push a girl. Egba Emetigba. Arwa ubeg ene win your roto toy. Anye on win your roto toy. Undaya we kwa ibumbe woman. Arwa wen. Or go doing hina. Ewe mi no ewu. Nemati fatikawa ya sunu wado said the na I know ya zole do we then uwe doge oge SSD ni we mu 62 years old man na no we mu ye as ni han mu yo as a deputy governor udogo ni wa re we ebe no send kedo ade ave be dan ya ni godun ya sign ni ya we ya release ya risco ni ya release on na ni ya ga bo yo babo ni ya ga bo ye dobo o Saudi ogina o sane na na imie we ariyen la dan na we yan la dan as deputy governor candidate or my sign ebe abi enyo ye SSG wa imi ami a edo
obi obono ni obi obono
so ano Saudi ogina wa gwan kana iye ke gwa wa o na wa inya ke otoboro edo nyedo
okay
what wa dam yo otion yo bi fe van kwekin otion no dion wu about 2-3 years ago otobo ya mo ari ya
okay o ni bishop we ma investigate one ni ha
so
ya beri obi obo
Olakoko Adam yo owo wi edo yen hin me ma le mo owo wi obo yen hin me ma le mo we no do vembo we otion wu owi da bi je wo wu o to obo ya mo ere ya he so iya wa mi egwafo iya wa mi edofo ana emie wa dame e video we wa pe na una dame e video ni we un dara okono wa no we un dano nda aya wo un dan wo kan aya mi un dan mi wo yan mane wo agbe wo agun o way you are correcting the wrong idiota Grega Akenzua na Eriota, where the governor is correcting the wrong. That means omone dia one omuwe ye enogeni emidawu.
Bege.
Oni itana no ya rewe esagin agono de obaseki ni oyelele hian.
Kakabo.
So ma we egbo baseki yen hin o iyen ogbo baseki emi no ma no dole do you no ya su kwesi age soko okolado e ma mu jayi. Egwa ni ya we no eno riri kenya ni meti gba bida ebinitron ati e ni kata esin owagbon ya akokugbe ma ọba imuja yewo saloboa na gbon no ima ayegbe ya gbinigbina na enwe we meso wonu were ni iyan ahata were ni we omo ni no ma wonu we ama biyen apata biyen na ere movora me manare na ni magiri ma our party now ave no win you know sir yan ya pay 40,000 and make noise ni a day yan dio ya ene what's na time yan dio ya ene it's okay you call viare it's okay you kori onre it's okay unwo dere obaseki egodun omuyan to omuhien o ma giyan so ladian eriyan
network vi anti episode piana ogion ba piana de kin ogion ba no win your vi anti mediation na we ya lele ya dikoni ogion ba de kin ni agwa do we broadcast you wo ogion ba wa we kin bo ni anti party mediation wa gbe ni eye wa gbe ni o pe na ye wa ni mediation na no poko na ogion ba wa no go mediation na ogion ba o se na gboma na na mediation o se no mana se Go back, go ahead. Off work, but you know,
when the new boy of the first one that workman of Catholic, or where, do, we are away, doing where we go. Doya tie boni ye do we no okono gwa ni to bi enya ovie do se ese ti aro ya mu egu bi obi bojo
arede agui
iya ya fe no re social media na no mu edogboto no ovie do eru we iya e wi ye do ya se ewe bona even na ya we ji anated is 500 euro 50 cents, depends of the country Niger. When the down the way always be an effect. Me I do amu with social media well or for family video doing. So you know one is me and the second one not ban of it another where APC I can't say yes number one me one no why I can't say why I can't say
okay.
A PDP number PDP no holding up one and anybody man tell you do if allow anybody even material do na mal do anybody na call on azebo okay for me okay for because here do but here one no where the here be I no go fit working for why you give me time because when you are azebo here what information here just to distract you.
Okay.
The man you are doctor no zedo or what we are doing he was zedo when all you online if you do waro ni mana donald zedo online unu polime ya panware but he is zedo mebo we do wa he is zedo so anybody know we was zedo we are doing when you are war that is for that so for the APC na Edo State la wo ibi Edo State wa pagbe are boya ni ma ni wo wa awo bo awo he ni lajare social media do agbe wa la wa je bu wa la ja wa ya ko tayo alele ni na ya gbo mi wa ru dan we alele ni na ya gbo mi wa ti ma wa gun ala mi iko ne oba se kiko uwo to no for di no he as a one year election, as the Nia Weko, if you go near what is going on, they are not Yari, we are here voting. Ati akwa fi avoti ibi do baya na ladia wo biaton abo boya fe ni ami na ladia wo biaton we wo bi do baya ladia wo de netere
Ubege.
na te boya
Ubege.
and now ibi boni bu na ya we na ibi uma ni ala wo ni ya ni TVC eneki na ya so na anybody no be here gbare ti go and collect your PVC. All the Edo youth abeg no na go collect una PVC. Go and take your PVC and the Igbo ihe ìwà kò tí Igbo ní ẹwà rí ní àti ẹ̀yẹ wọ̀pánà ẹ̀wọ̀pánà àwọ̀rí okòrin ọ̀rẹ́ market. Ihe yà claim it market yà fi ní àwọ̀rí in short our enemy is a critical
Ijima no rela sin ya we latia why dey gboku o pe na ore pisho na eso we fabomo ya tie eso wo satolo wa ti o pe na o ki o ba no ya lele ya adu ikoni mi ti ni ya du ma tani o pe na ga rusun o ki o ba pe na ki o e fabomo yo o e ni o satolo me ni ya ti o na wo no un da na o ki o ba na o se na gbo mana me repetition but yeah, I'll be an a politics, Mammy, allow where a politics, I can't hear more about the anyway. Piano for we no social media, no we only address the yes, platform where I can pay no pity because when I can't pay the Labour Party, I won't let the anywhere. The party no eti wa so do ba secure APC ni wala wo yedo and wa bi ko kwakara ni wa za we I'm not for APC I'm not a PDP in a world war tirana gbe mani ya pitani here ibi Jehovah Witness here government here vote here wanna but the government are making no here follow on your work if you go to say wala wo the dad of fún akpọ̀rùwẹ́ náà vote ní APC ní vote ní APC ní ẹtí wọn bá ṣẹkí ìránirè ìwé náà máa lọ bá ṣẹkí ọ̀bí wí náà foni ní ìjọba bíbí gbò ọ̀yá wíyá gbẹ̀mí àwọ̀ ẹ̀rí ọ̀yí kìrìsìgò fún mi ẹ̀dọ́ ẹ̀yìn apẹ́nà wí náà ọ̀mẹ̀wá mọ̀ bí ẹ̀dọ́ nọ́nà wà sílé fọ́ọ̀mù rúdáwé nìyẹn òbí ẹ̀dọ́ ní ẹ̀nà rìjẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀ ìṣọ̀tẹ̀ ya ẹ̀jẹ̀ra kìs yà àrè try where the do you was the Mawa see Obi Mawa voting Obaseki, no Baseki and a Wugbe Wagmo, no Guana Babaseki, no Rita where Nimaya Kate, Oguno Babaseki of Bomani. Oguno Babaseki of Bomani, because Obaseki mean an of your nedo of Joyoti Yoba, any no man of no Ajo Biliedo of Joyoti book. Mani viejo wasi obore maaze mayawe musician mawe smart create content content on me yan aku ari ana we Facebook na maria exist we wakin aye iye we maya ni rowa no heke no rimwina ro iyeri anya we amaje suse ona ekwa ya pa boya wina experience matter so Obaseki Obaseki na Igbo, Obaseki not be Igbo Edo. It's not a Benin man. May if it data may go do DNA test. May he do DNA test with Pedro. But the Pedro was Obaseki Obaseki Oyedo Modi boy Asawo Oyedo he let people do DNA test. Rudy manage last year Bonam with DNA test like Maya because they need blood your book babe. And now you are not Baseki and winner. House of Assembly of Edo. Here the dress when oh God. If you don't know, we not love Baseki and Maseha. If you go young winner, Imahia, Migo, what is it? Mahina, Avia, the Kyoka Boho, a Pianizima of Bohea. If you don't know, we never was your Lajan was here, or piano for any woman who born in a dog state, who live in a dog state, you can make it vote for PDP. Now, the way is there with Obaseki, the way is your Obaseki here, and I go follow that person. You rather stay in your home. That day for vote, stay in your home.
If you go and vote for Obaseki, your generation will receive that cost. Generation to come, you will receive that cost. If you say you don't want to vote for anybody, go and sit down in your house. No vote for PDP. Anybody will go vote for PDP. No. Whether the Nigeria is a very good state. I mean, they talk Nigeria, because the cost is too much. People are bringing costs upon themselves every day because of greediness. And ave nige ni le rob. Ekenya na ewe nige. Ave mani, iya ni awian. Ovi nige ya emufwa. Ovi nige ya emufwa. Ave die nige na watana ibiya ni bure webu. Iya maiti we tieriya we agabeli ni unema udakwe. Future, they never think about future. You see why black people are suffering. They don't think about the future. They never think about the repercussions. Whatever they are doing today, they will never think about 20 years coming. What is the effect of what they are doing today? Maybe as an all we have a mother near your Yasino. Ario Bayario, Eugene, or Baroparopa, or Basajovedario, as a family, our Bijoba. Stand up, sit down, because of Mario Vonia, or when you don't read that, one here. But all we ma, or no give we ma. Ave no gain, I'll find a balance, or is it the poema? Am I one your battle boy? But because of Obaseki no vivo, Madege no, Oden Obaseki Yaruledo, where the power ni vivo, Yaru, they are not good in anything when it comes to power. This is how they be. They destroy everywhere. So my Edo people, make them stay away from those people.
Where say you no get off work, be?
Anything I touch that part.
Where say?
Okay, sir.
No, we are in a chance. Osadolo. Ogyoba no kwokwa no. Charles Osadolo. Ogyoba no kwokwa no. Oga oyalele answe duene numa. Oga areba Charles Osadolo. Ose na gbomana man. Charles Osadolo ogi uguyeke. Udan Ogyoba no kwokwa no. Charles Osadolo. Wake wa iri mi wa tie Ogyoba ge yen na kina udana. Eno ye no go ahead.
Na koko wese ko. Kola pano tie ban. Ina we ife o se jave na we ban wa we gbe ya ye video ni magi.
Okay.
Mi na to agbe o la koko wa la gogo wa ki ma be de very high no. Na yo wele le mi na be wa je na mi go we gbe do asu no. Kola le tie ban. Wa ni na we gbe ya o video ni. Okuana vile sabeni sana ino ve diomana na ove gwe okegbo barini oni meja vie uda we me una metal torete
Ogiobano
no wa everio
Ogiobano
umio beno riagi runda eriogele wasemeni viva ve gene Obaseki si yani always thank you for coming to write what is not right. Really, contrary what I buy, when I would be yao, kind, umio. Ege ma, when I point in and I wrote down all my day, when I do the one working, you do not know you, they are where ni my your book, I can women. Then no wajeno. Oh, Wagania, Obaseki, you see, the Nana by we or road time and I your son. Obaseki, your women and I have the letter even tells it all. Who that your signing letter? You have your point. What where okay, when I do make me of the canina just suspended man. I've done me who took a guayaji. A camel by na who gave any gina here fefe. Or took a guay. All of the Kevanic by one of the increase the salary, the matter you only. We okay with do I have some name? A man and a video. If you look at Jomana, get Jom Boguina. Okay, wait, no one. I can't take one. Okay, you're buying us.
Okay, you're buying.
Oh, what no walk a minute.
When you know what?
When you're buying. When I want your paper, it's very only almost like a woman or what could work well at the very Jena. They also here to have back again. And your paper, the dog, where when a Basaki Yamun, huh? I said, Borioba. Colony was a born what would it be the watching boy kind of where you're going to say the video. What were thank you, message for coming to write what is right. And you're getting a lot. Well, you have where they have issues to resolve. We're not really not oh, but second only one can see it big without not what they not me and any. We all see an agenda here. Money don't work with politics.
Call chat to the Lord. Awa mweba eji man orela yes vi anti okbianaga le ni are ne mitiba yan we cha so sadolo emidisha no normal blow cha so sadolo ora le la ni ge ni bi yeke ora agun yare ba cha so sadolo
cha so sadolo ya ti e Facebook
emidisha no ora re ole la ni ge ni are ni ge ogun bana le ale ni yare ba yan wi won ni so when you ya waya remana ogyoba ya yakin ogyoba yes yes also osodolo it's a Facebook what you not do no
oh na joma yakin mo ekedi asekedi arave I go back set your bobeku ese make no get me what when he but to see big you can no na be at mo ni e we o ba set your do ki dana no ba set carry on no ba go control when you consider try to hide this thing people whether they talk that politics a man be ka we election never na see do go akaimena where openi akeka me government oh, but we don't need where they don't need it. Where it didn't change. That was exactly its way. Where there's no controversy over this things because they made it clear, even up to his own great grandfathers. These are their statements that they have made concerning this artifact. Where they eya kare ya goba seki we no aseki tania obe ya see be arrested a secretary Gwage Mr. Fakerapo
you know
then setita wo disney here say no ba seki Gwado de na gi kwale o mani ado we mo man na wo election o ya campaign wunda we o no ba we na mi ni Gwa me so gba we ni wagi ya akwito uhuya Ebia, Iana William Wemery cause a zono, what Ria Sevo, Iaria B. No, you want the mess of all get your manana. Funny me, who da mia doga wojana was you Giobana Jano Tornado. Here get open the cafe, your man of Testament book be young. And you can't say that when on my greatest, say very only. Really say only where room that way no night bobani. Umion. Yeah, Emma Boma, where you even know why. Oh, my no, yeah, there's a David where Papa will wear una. I remember what we are una, and I reckon not banner. Oh, that we have do Kaguaka Sifatina. Election theory arrogant, election maro. O maro. Me and this a guava seki guan. Will hear tata rejeki. Oh, I no go come up
oh, your boy, Ebu, no, we are born. Ebu, one egba. When are your boy, Ebu, one? You're taking that baby to be. When are your boy? A matter is 301 year. This matter 301 year. 301 year. Off work, where's here? Airport tomorrow 7 o'clock. Erima will take a negabi. You to walk your magbatia. A lot of things. Emma to discuss about who get 301 year. Ah, that time. A call him and receive 10 minutes time. Mazobo 10 minutes time. Ew. 10 minutes time. Why president I like your team? Guy. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Off work, big. We might go.
Láwùwọ̀ initially Charles Adolo yọ̀rẹ́ wà ìbọn àmẹ́gẹ́ mẹ́tàbọ̀ bí ìkọ̀síwẹ̀ Charles Adolo yọ̀rá lẹ́ẹ̀dọ̀ tí mẹ́àdì ọ̀kọ̀sí wà sí òṣèré lẹ́dọ̀ ìwọ́ yà fẹ́fẹ́ lẹ́dọ̀ Yéṣu ọwà sí òṣèré lẹ́dọ̀ tó wúrẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ kàbọ̀
ọmọ wẹ́sẹ̀ gìmàdé gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn
kàbọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn.
ok wẹ́sẹ̀ láwa rẹpíṣọ̀ náà wà rẹ̀ ẹ̀ o wà á dọ́pẹ́ ọ̀nà hí. What up, Baba? Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I just said I will say we should tell you thank you very much. Thank you very much for bringing some things out.
Thank you, sir. OSA, Baba.
Kakabo. Your right and your left. You right very well. You know.
OSA.
What's on a carole, Enoki Kabu, Abi, Kabu. That is for you to tell you where in your route to but if you got me on it, we don't thank God. Also, Manata, where Obaya do, or Baya do that, we go. As far as one way, a record, a Bogai, more records. You cannot escape it. Or when you have to tell it, we don't have a problem with PDP. We have a problem with Obaseki and the Godaro. We don't have a problem with the PDP. PDP is our people. Tomorrow they will vote for we. Because Obaseki don't have anything to campaign. Or say,
okay.
PDP, even also go down and Obaseki, thank God also go down, let us know where you can recommend of Ushomule, or now we are recommend of Obaseki. 4 years old man, if I had no time, I will be doing here.
A big woman.
What have you done with? What have you done for those people? What have you done? You know,
OSA, sir.
It's not your fault. The airport is remote. In a way to carry a coach. Yeah, Baba, a more record. Baba, a more record. If I don't like the Yao, the regular. Yata when the people near way. Ah, do any. They really run on to Aloni. Oh, I don't go ahead, my Ladia. Oh, I go over what? I be only my Ladia.
Okay.
Thank you.
Off work, OSA. OSA, Baba. Congress in Nigeria. Okay. Some people say that Sadolo is so way in. Okay. Somebody say you finished doctorate. Call you when you finished doctorate. Come tell us. Ogyo baya fe tawa kwenya ladia. Wa beti do awe wanima ya yo wewo. Why do you have to body look your Macway? Call on Titi where? Okay. Okay, you are not here. A Chasso Sadolo or Tina. Hello. Goddess, I see you. I see you, Goddess. I see. Yes. I know.
For me, when I take him maternal likely at all, I feel reluctant to be my winner because him man take care. In the other way now, oh man, do bottom we go back taking us. Oh, ye be soon, but winning. Ave idin going tiare we malenia ya gile ya gele wa fi comfortable ya na wa relax ye we ma emi o ye le tun no nda iviedo ni bugiro wa ave ke ni viedo je Ani kemi aje ananyo kemi biejo anyo manivedo etiume. Iya vuye ya. Aye tena sanana. Ini viedo yerowa. Ini viedo o yerowa. So here iti woke dona idogi binawe na nagele dosini nedo. Ini wa o gelewa yerowa no gelewa obiedo sise. Matana na watawi on makane after all iya wo no mai negbe o mi ba gbera bije hon o bi anu wo sunu even Bhutan where they don't have problem with PDP munda imagi mari PDP personally me one problem with PDP. Because when they do Ladia before now, Birino Ladia, the PDP, near Quebec, Obaseki, Noki Duzana, near Ladia, a party major. Uponota major, but you are a big thing to us, you are a disgrace to us. Mama Wawe, a Becky Nanudona. In a PDP member, where me. Okameno we inu we mi ibu be na ya tunu mi wo je kosi be ya inu po ma we mi e bo PDP na
ma mi ra pa o
no re no na gwa inu we mi no la di anu bele do we okay
ma mi ra pa
oba o salo ba no ge va no
ma mi ra pa o
salo ba yin no no matter what I disrespect so anybody no like gonna we party PDP getting support about Obaseki he support Eka he must support this has nothing to do with politics or money we don't ban
no kwa number 1
no because we no beg we give no even Obaseki o when am we to we kalele here even na ma se no be ya se you for
kakabo
as a wise person okay we beg I go I mean and I want to come
kakabo
and the politics why me say politics with the palace are they crazy
we ni have e ma pa gbe wo we
all J school and always talk. So when we talk of education of where traveling over the education or you will go there because why all they talk. So no matter kina we ya just for Pakistan, eri ya jo America, eri ya jo Venenemi, eni who have you what are saying in Ghana? Oh, you if I was here, you take me the not fast now, eri abeli, eri abona, eri awona, omakbene. If I must to go, where you see where or a tido achieve me, in your bag been a quiet to a can, taking one only here. Oh, we not quiet to a can because see. Okay, when you make history, okay, after all the other records, because there are a betrayal in the family. They are the one here now, here is a city, a master city, all the history. One thing not say, or take try, not say where they command sources. It may be Yana.
What's it, Bonnie?
Any of our when we not the more if another ship in the wild duana ni wale le here no waye iwo ya kajo enu yan to me oba take go back take out wanting to lose
kakabo
any ni ropa we hamu we any ropa ni or you the work to the work to pari we boy afuka
all fair
a family awa enya
all fair
awa enya I be no kere I don't know about seki ahun e video I don't know
mama
what also you not do that now because he has nothing to live for. That is just the thing. He has nothing.
Where's the color?
No, gelewo mo piano go. Ene. Omo ko ge. So any you no lose. Oh, you very kina na ito university prestige. When you are yore, because the rating if you go out when women here have to go relax and feel comfortable. So I just try them. We have to try your textbook. Or your textbook. Yeah, my area is go. Anybody knows after you found someone balloon. You can't see it being to be outside of here to say, right? Ona zemuya nudo awena hiya nudo yena nebuya wegishi where to say that discrimination or is women are remember to tausa do tausa ni na maro do wa say you ero o ti en wa te mi mai e last in no ri shan ya ni na yo te ki ba ti o po wa sa ko na yo wa poliya wa poliya Pasaro, any government in reality, because I know one, no matter where we go, that's just the thing. When you are here, let's say,
where's the color of Wegbe? Where's you? Okay, Otima not here. I was a gay work, set to a matter. Now, that worry about your back. I'm making a wine. So where Sadolono, so where hello.
Bisola Coco.
Domo.
Owesi Kakabo, my brother.
Domo.
We come out, anyway, a captain, anyway, I touch Sadolona in here because when you come out, the Western in Senegal, Papa, my way, you don't bump. I ran away there with Hawaii, was a boa. Me watching Papa, all come on, I think my video 7 worry. Oh, you were killed on la one because they are 50 years better than London too. Really, 24 bit way I was there. You understand? Yeah, I was 50 years better than London. You was allowed there. The motor was winning, boss no winning to call a deal, was dropping him with saying, Allah, or will I was telling Lao, we want my video. If that was killed on the Mary Lao said, I will give you what the other one, the carry what I was. Oh, now with
okay.
So I know I would say when you have my way over there one ball. One message it was no mama. Amen. Our Patrick go Karegani, no Patrick making up look good. Yeah, really look good and I'm going to on up with you. Even me, I live on my age, no take a platform or a of my ego. I am a particular platform over. Yeah, you get amigo or woody, I was on one of Waligo, no, our tower in plastic corrosion. But in meeting or you can knock your mic, Bohan, or Harawari 41 years, knock your mic, or you are another 70 years.
Where's the color?
It's a Pedro, I know we Eskimos is Pedro.
Pedro.
I will go back.
Ogyoba Pedro Kinia. Iapune. Alfredo, you know, sir. Audio number 1. Here waiting at where we go Gazeno. The
two to allow him, my brother. Obapeki, a quick Borene. I hand over. Me at Macomiza or November 12. Here to see I go. I and because in your party, or me and lose election September, only a year holiday in left one. I make another good up more boy. I have one. Every I lose election. I have my way. Anywhere yet pick my Nigeria.
Where's the color?
Where have you not soon?
Off work, but where's it? Off work, Osadola, oh, my command, we may go work one, Matthew, we know. So, picture when my cabo ye do we were not our we can bag your by the one say, for there we may go work one. La no you bug we call Domosa. Yes, color, go ahead. Last week, you go ahead. We might go color.
Ola Koko. West the Igbana Mawabere.
Where's it?
Off Webber.
Second, we were.
Omenia the address. Ya Gwaka and then on Migo Chitama Sofa. Omede. We were thinking up your bonnet.
I hope Umeti, Guya, she for me there. On your platform now.
I wouldn't invite you in. I just show where.
Whoever sent the egg here, whoever sent the brokers in again, she for me there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
On a call, no day, another amigo issue. Okay. The Pedro Grilla on a call, on a couple. He are not deceived or made to boy, you know, kind. Well, the 30 minutes.
If I know that.
He are not deceived, and I'm going to be good over the line, and even note it. They are here. On me dena no ne ona gwe e pedokui rojo no pe ni mama on me dena o pedo no aka mo mete we e ti release ojo ni ga aguti e kwa okay then and me tell you ne on me de ne to pedo e so we ga akwa ti we kwa we to address some monoba as a priest then o piano pani no you be the way no more right there copying the way to address on this every mania waiting address on my address do we family na audio the man no release so anyway I let them no back down need you where only time me no me de look at anything, everything. Look at Bo, even in the Tana. We don't make the car for the big portion no down the the better no panel. Or two and you are one. I think everywhere no make the Tamapana release of Unilater. Everywhere, even though you are money, and a channel. Okay, a family or another resort you will want to be given of why go ahead. Umando Continent. Oh, but the case of Queen, okay, and you might will be out there, you might will be away. It's only result to me like you might will not tell any demo. I have a doctor for me. Okay, now it is the children like I would have done it to nothing.
Near what go down or you have your audio Wabuma near Yafic.
So off here, with the Amu, like the show. Because I don't go Ole, you put Obasaki. I took my way. And I'm my amount of your boy, where Puri, amount of girl, and more perfect.
Well, I don't.
Where's it?
Where's it, Cola? You may watch you watch your medena. Where's it? We know what Tana, you watch ye. If Matama where we are do more, we are waiting a move where we are one of the Baba. Domosa. It live video. Most 3 hours plus in my bena. So every man will sing with most usagi o tete ne gabi. So we never quit. Ko we do so tiri. Awe yanwa begin we agwa America platform. Awe when you go we mere live video now. Awe yamu we come about because sotanu ne yan we ma sai see. So awe when you answer we calling. Yan we come there yo. Because we got a Pedro no Giobano la no do apologize. All of you view wow way nana. So anyway, our muga hakwe ni wa tamawena me live video. When ya sa we ya we commanding yo. Domosa.
Oma wese la coco osalo boale ni ka no fian boy. We coco no you see so there done Solopwa Seneca Camboya, a sea for and my usual. Aware of Moda, or do I admire? Aware, or can nowhere would it happen? The party, what I know another. Etomarizeyo, aware all of America, almost you it again, or it will be here where in Riabe and Mikaone, the boy, because what I know there, and the man was seen where in a mirror life with Don Pedro or Unity, because it is a mirror, the surprise woman, Matane, and the platform. So the fact is, it would do the needful, it would do it. Or where, or you know, because many of June, I was in pain. Where Omani, I look up to him. But I was so disappointed about that audio that came out. That way, who were private, were private. I had to say, well, our war, I want not buy one any cow, I want it, you know. That is the truth. If I married them where, Oyomba, with a little, what I have where Oyomba. So, where it's a female do a big way. So, Don Pedro, what are you hearing now? So, he has made a huge mistake. Now, only where family platform, our family platform, it will be also in a degi, also in a gishegi. So, Oba Seki Godwin, Oba Seki, Ogion Banoa, so the Banoa. Yokma ni nene an epedo no de. Egwana arrest Professor Akenzua. And your discontinued case in the court.
Okay.
But I don't know yet. I can say the paper. I can say the document. The state government has discontinued paper. Never arrest Greg Akenzua. They go arrest yes. Why is it not come out? Oh, my second to her. Kebene na ha maewe rapiste oya dire gwayi odire gwayi ogbuna ya ticket here egero de ya negwe ebuari na ma wagbo awon opa wunedo na ya gazette we eke na egwanye mi na egbena ke Godwin no be baseki egbeka bara. Oh yes, it's the truth. You find me aka me and the social media because when we were there wa he say na ika abok mo and kege owe nongo basi enika o sa esi really admirable so ma Obama talk be abege be yan wa o abege kino tayo we do no ma o kino tayo do we megbiya abege opa na wa ha mu wa Ohani, Wabeba, also, yeah, Nebukai, Abatobaze, because Ohani, it's a while over Omagbono or Omagbo, because that guy has never one day, Oha Mobaseki way, Baseki way, in Dino. So, only Ohani, Nebukai.
Where's
in I Beka and the little bit also the Amukoyo were Obaze.
Kakabo, Oseo.
Naha Mobaze to boy when not here we got back. That is to order. That is the truth. So over Don Pedro, I think Don Pedro, he has realized his mistakes. Even I know that he may put here now. He can't go back to my younger here. And I'm your bow here. Older association number one. But after Oigwan, you know, I went to my page and deleted those things. Understand? So, Owoba, Yemoba, Bobin, so called card disease. Understand? He made a because on the one thing say do working. When it comes to the issue of tradition, about this Midwestern, Bender is always active. Understand? So it has been my cousin of my role about taking a lost track. And I had to meet this man, but then while we now last week, I was so disappointed. I don't know, he had a number and was a professor, he's a dean, a Uniben, who knows how the OT played. I will ask him, he's a professor. He taught me from my school, Professor Osadolo.
Okay.
Yes. And the person really bad. He's an historian, So he knows, Naraya somewhere, always say, do what I've always
Awakening can basically stop. Awakening basically stop. Oh, Corina, Emma, Emma Della, Egba.
So,
where's the chief? But say where?
Where a governor no you boy amwe. Maybe I don't die or you boy bury. It was a no more way go university of Hamwe Uta.
Where's the Baba? Direct confiance. Where's you? So we're on in a bear shifima.
Just a quick one. Nini awase na no mi wa no fe kofa wini na. Mi awafe ko ti awini ai. Njanya wo mi oba ai agbobi oba.
Agbobi oba.
Time ti yan wa di ni na no fe ko azoli yan la di anima ni ma make na beg yan say.
Kakabo.
Ya high.
Make it ale. Where do I high o?
Because when you make when you make
confusing
man in every time of my ya latin.
All right. Kakabo. Where do I high for? Where do I see I high? What's here? Amigo I. Wasi aye ma mama je oye kebe you know ebe do yak yogi onba wa wash my phone baba o
na koko one
wa talk be
Saguero
iseke we
are doing a great show, great program.
Domosa
Saguero, I'm so proud of you. A bishop man.
Okay.
I can't say okay.
Kakabo.
But my hair is back to back. Every day, we're bringing more resource people into the program.
Yes.
We have to name the enemies of the Benin and shame them. A letter, you said one. I emanated from government house.
I say my bar.
It was signed by the general of the state.
Where do we at? Oh, I say my bar. My baby say my.
When the general said the governor is saying that the Oba does not have the sole right to suspend the no-gate. That's a very heavy statement. The letter is in circulation. They can't deny it. Emanated from government house. Then the reason why I called him, this is a fight for Benin Kingdom. I don't know what is APC, I don't know what is PDP. If APC want to capitalize on it, but this is the matter of my Benin Kingdom. I'm first a Benin man before any party. I don't care about party. So it can go on. I have to stand by our Oba. And I have one fear. Well, if you are he was asked one question about artifacts.
Yes.
We are investigating.
Hello, boy. You'll get the time. Mama, you say what?
We are investigating. No, that matter is dead and buried. That's been gazetted by the federal government.
There is nothing Obaseki can do. Boy, he can't do that. Let him focus on his allocation, his IDRO, and let him complete his the project. No one say go on. We don't want something pass there. You miss it. Then he went to the Yumina. As well, the overzealous SSC in the time where separate Obaseki from the separate balance from politics. When Obaseki make attempt to recognize Ogiame as the second Oba immediately, what did they say as a party member? Is Obaseki the owner of the party? Why did they come out and condemn him that they are first belief for party members? You cannot tell us we're not separating politics from brothers. No. Do you know several attempts Obaseki have made? How to amend the constitution, local government edit 1979. To take the sole power from the Oba, to create 7 local government, the 7 local government Obas. Then you saw the utterances of Prince Gregory Akenzua. This is a man that is well read. I'm disappointed at him. He has bitterness in him. That means when our father was still with us, Gregory Akenzua was one of the enemies with him. That's jealousy. There can be enemy within the family. Thank you for correcting the wrongs. That statement, you may underline. When you're back, you guys a blue blood. You are attacking a governor for correcting which wrongs. And the man look at his age. He's supposed to be a statesman, preaching unity, peace, love in the state. But you see me now? If he dies tomorrow, 6 feet, Okada man 6 feet, why you see me now? Why can't he just live a peaceful life? Or beg his Oba? Oba is Oba. Obi of Agbo, is 6 years old. Every man he's a young chap. What? All the elders in Agbo, they respect him, they bow down for him. It's not his age, the title. A king is a king. My view by the nominated king, the Tuesday king, the appointed king. Our own ownership is different. It's unique. So any kingdom that is jealous of Benin, from the outsiders you will know, trying to distort history and all that. So the program now, it's a great one. It's also what our brother and our father also came in. Ahua is coming again by 7 p.m. to throw more light. A lot of questions about Benin history. Because it's very resourceful when it comes to Benin history, culture, and tradition. It's very knowledgeable. It's going to share more light on some issues that is not too clear to the Benin. It's going to enlighten the people, sensitize them, educate them on a lot of issues. So I like programs like this to enlighten the people. This is not, I can't say politics here. Let's start with our Oba. He said, no, the court case must continue. We must continue because Oba continue, well, okay. They are pressure here, time here. They are withdrawing the case. Oh, they have no locus. They can't even win the case in the first place.
Okay.
It means they can't win it. I've seen the end of the case already. It means so the case must go on because it's fight to finish. Let's put a final end to it. Let's go to the Supreme Court. Let the Supreme Court pronounce if the Oba have the sole right to suspend what he created. The creation, no case at the creation of the Oba. Just like a governor that appoints commissioners. He can also sack them. He has the right to hire and fire. How can you tell me the Oba can make a no-gate and he cannot suspend them? What are we talking about? This could be you. So I go back, man. I go back to our Oba. So, it's a nice program.
All right.
Kakabo,
trust you.
By the grace of God, some people that God will work from behind the scene. The program is going on. More resourceful people.
Yes, we appreciate your update. Where's it, sir? All right,
We're going to pray for everybody.
Amen.
We have no other kingdom.
Yes, sir.
We must stand by our fathers.
Yes.
There's no going back on that. Never again.
Yes, sir.
We'll stick at our neck. This time around. His mother has 5 months to go. He's still scheming, doing things, trying to undermine the palace. He may not see me, may not go here. I don't know what he wants to achieve. How does this sleep at night? Where is his conscience?
Conscience.
You know?
What's your name here now?
They did not go for arrest. They went to attempt to assassinate him.
Wow.
So Kabaka has gone underground now.
Okay.
Okay. You know? So we now know the names of the people now.
Okay.
We've gotten some information. So how they go and carry maybe in the next 48 hours.
All right.
And when you put that last court case, so Kabaka let the youth from the court premises to
the street. Yes, now. All the money.
Police.
Okay.
Police don't the want of arrest
okay.
Their aim is to eliminate him.
Okay.
Kabaka's life is in the hands of God.
Okay.
Because Kabaka is one of those sons. You cut his neck. Whatever has anything to do with the Benin Kingdom. He never shy away from it. He always stand his ground. So my one need the aid. Nobody is perfect.
Yes, sir.
So when you wake Kabaka, Wamasu Wayowa, you people will not live forever. Undigo, your own blood brother, Oviedo, a Binima like you. When I'm Moses, because of election. So, what Mali will Kabaka?
Kakabo.
Very soon, we're going to provide security for him. Security from Commissioner of Police or from ID office Abuja, special squad.
Where's the leader?
Oh, yeah, well, the man is still moving on.
Oh, yeah, we are going.
So, God is protecting him. So, even at the appropriate time, the matter will be made public.
Of course.
Of course. We don't have to hide anything again.
Of course.
And the man went there to the solidarity march with the Oba. Less than how many hours? While you attempt to go and clean was around 2 hours.
Can you imagine?
You don't speak at it to stand with the balance. His back. But if I need working as well. You know, so at the appropriate time, where CCTV camera, exist. We are gathering the evidence.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't get by yourself.
All right.
If you carry out operation, my one area and will be arrested by the law. There's no jungle justice. I'm a how can a Benin man send the one to your own Benin man brother? Would they politics? Well, if you don't can't court case or matter politics.
Kakabo.
The suspect, Amuya Buru, or Baseki, that claim to be a minimum or you associate with them at any function, government function, wherever. When you commission in Abudu or Area, if an assault of Egua, Obaseki is the enemy, is the main enemy. Because after your father, the Oba, suspend some of his chiefs, illegally. They were, as governor, where you are associated with them. That shows you don't respect the Oba. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. If you doubts, anyway, I'm not surprised. That is why in a classroom of 20 pupils, 20 students, those 20 students are being taught from the same textbook, are being taught by the same teachers, but when the exam is being set, the 20 of them, they don't get equal marks. What does that tell you? We all have different brains. So it's not rocket science to look at your issues, put the issue down, and dissect it. You will know that the government there's a letter that emanated from the government house, signed by the Attorney General of the state, saying that the palace or Mon does not have the right to suspend. That letter alone has implicated the government house. So if the evidence, what so the matter is a kilo exercise. There's no peace for them. There's no peace for the wicked. So I thought
Papa.
Yare.
Ola gele seaport. Gele.
You are smart, you are intelligent, but your friend is an evil man. We are here see all the moves of Masaka have been making for the past 7 years. And elsewhere. To undermine the palace. Have you called him to advise him as a man, as a true friend? You said you are friends for over 40 years. You are childhood friends. You are bosom friends. And what effort have you made to advise him when no. Obaseki, face governance, leave the palace out of it. So if you cannot advise him all these years, we can't trust you as well. So you are dead on arrival. But I interview, I know about the past. One at a time when no, the anti-palace matter is settled. It belongs to our father. It belongs to the palace. There's no going there. You are coming to rule, to industrialize the Edo state, to work for the Edo people. You will even go and see your mom, encourage your mom, assist your mom to build this Benin vision. We are there to investigate. So you see that it's not even clear, it's not even in support of the palace. So that interview he made a blunder. I underline that statement. So we are investigate. The public information. I'm not saying what I like. It's what he said. I'm quoting what he said. We are investigate. In the federal government, he got that in there. I'm all better. It belongs to the palace. They were taken from palace. Nigeria was not in existence in 1897. So I come the same claim. We have the state government. He went to Germany, he went to House of Parliament in Germany. He made an attempt to go and see the members of Parliament in Germany, trying to persuade them. In the realm of speculation, where every year he gave some dollars out, trying to buy them over, so that they will give the artifacts back to him. He mean a year, let him face governance. I came on to Gele 7 years down the line. No completion. Is that enough to keep him busy? Huh? Now, me always do our turn to here in the name of construction. Una never complete. Show me competent project. Don't tell me the ongoing project because a campaign project
competent bidding
I mean I complete to because it's 5 months to election. If you have to you can't be deceived twice. Obaseki is our enemy and our miss.
Yes, sir.
Okay, to our sympathy vote or get. We are and you know the Edo people don't like injustice. But Mani understand the point. We know it was lying.
Of course.
Because some of us came out on public forum and we said, Obaseki, if it is true that some Benin APC members are pressurizing you to share money, you have to name their names. If not, you are the liar. If not, you are the thief. If not, you are the bad person in your fight. Because anybody that will ask a state government to come and share money, that's the number one enemy of the state. A civil servant state, where we have not industrialized our state, we don't have companies yet, enough companies to engage and occupy and take the youth off the streets. Then individuals will be asking to share money. So he sold that dummy to the gullible ones, and people came into it. That's right, the diasporans. But I beg you, am I bad? Then when you go, over 8,000 houses, no more. And when you go, They want to commit suicide. Our brother in Canada also, I think Germany, America.
I
I'm sorry, I don't know. 7 years, 8 years, now, I don't go on in a man put the block of power. I always take the river in lost apartment, the river in I will not go wherever. Now you have destroyed, you have not even poured or flooded sand in that place. No project is going on in that place. Why the rush? He pronounced a curfew. I don't move them with so time. He went to that whole stretch. Destroy people's property. Hard their money. And when you get 40 years, you are cooking, 41 years, you are cooking, you are boa. I don't know for it. You are parking now. Don't go wherever. Now, if you carry his cameras, they should carry their camera, their phones, go to that same place. Those communities. Go and show me the project of Obaseki Boyewa. If you can show me those projects, I will join to campaign for Obaseki. Then I'm one of my own Boyewa. The white you rush to go and destroy. I don't have land, empty land that belongs to government. I'm developing industrial park. I'm most in Bajoade. No commission, groundbreaking ceremony, industrial park. Want to industrialize those things. No. 7 years down the line, nothing is being done. That place is now a forest where hunters go to hunt. Is that not a failure? How long now? You might not how much is coming to the state. You have to be conscious of that. It's very important to me. You think with 500 billion where do who win 50 billion, they make you actually and where total you 450. That's a failure. So that's why I say it's a failure. I have a clear understanding of how much comes into the state. I don't need to work for the government. I understand the workings of government. I get first-hand information from those working with him today. So if you compare what has come into the state, last election, it took some laws, few months for election, with the 7 members of House of Assembly. Locking 14 out for 4 years. Those are nothing. A wicked man. A study. So he will not succeed. That's why without it, a pity. You are gone. Don't waste your phone. For you, I will be smart enough to tell Obaseki, you are not going further with this election. You want to go back to your private life. Because you must follow the voice of the majority. Obaseki has so many enemies. Kabira, Jotu, Filishuaibu, under the mango tree, former APC chairman, Asembo Jesua, it cannot be ever. He has betrayed all of them today. He has relegated them. Or APC or Admina, or PDP here. He's the saint. He's the man that has monopoly of wisdom. No power, any other opinion does not count. What kind of reasoning is that? Who is he? What does he even know? He just comes with his baritone voice and he's deceiving people because there are some gullible people they can't keep with Maria Webo. Yeah, they don't know their left from right. Yeah, they don't know their left from right. Yeah, they will be carried away. No, don't be deceived by that. And those states is the third state with the highest death body. You know the implication of that? Children yet of born coming to suffer it. All those 530 billion always borrow now, both domestic and foreign debt. We are the project. We are the industry. If Obaseki was smart enough, agriculture alone can take all the youth off the streets, all the unemployed youth. Agriculture alone, because people must eat. Have a food bank, create security, let people farm, harvest, buy it off them, pay them. They plan for the next season. Planting does not mean you have to plant with the cassava and corn. You can do fish farming, you can do poultry. You engage the youth. You use of 2 million every 3 months, or 2 million every 4 months from the proceeds from the sales of his poultry, his bird, his chicken. Without you go and be engaging in fraudulent activities. So government, government you fail. Or say the youth now. That's why youth are getting involved in social vices and all those crime and criminality. Government are engaging here, empower here. Nobody wants to be involved in crime. So a government of faith. So the man has been deceiving them when it comes to election. The youth, they cannot sit down and say, what is happening? Want a better state? Want the state to be industrialized? Don't want your 5,000 or 10,000. You know, last election, I think he appointed over 1,000 SSA. After election, he got rid of them. What does that tell you? Can you trust that kind of man? If not for Kabiru Ajotu and the role that Shuaibu play, he will not get his second step. They were the one that carried out the coup that took place in the House of Assembly, knocking the 40 members out. And they were keeping vigil at the House of Assembly. Then the next thing, he brought caterpillars to destroy the place where he had to renovate. Now, he went away with Blue Mother. For 4 years, he did not allow them inauguration. He locked them out. Is Kabru not begging to come to APC now? Is Shuaibu not running from house to house, begging to come back to APC? What I tell you, Shomole will cut it aside, will cut the rascality. Shomole, I don't have a report. But Janeda, we have to give him that respect. So, Obaseki changed the face of politics. And I think with politics, we do. Politics, support your own, let me support my own. Inside you and we, if we born at the end of the day, I move on as brothers. Now, it brought a different dimension to politics. The bitterness, the anger in the heart of people. Why people should sit down and look through all these things. The man changed the face of politics. They do. You know, a man, or PDP now, APC man will seem like an enemy. Back with politics. UPN, LPN, can't exist. I go campaign. So when you don't worry, if you can sell your manifesto to the people and they key into it and they vote for you, get majority vote, well and good. The other party wait for another 4 years and re-strategize. You know, during last election, he sent his foot soldiers. He officially died on a local road by Akwa Junction. Some people went there with loss. They shot at the building. The bullet holes are still there. KBSC's house, Chief Francisine, was attacked. They went to throw local bomb there. They were intimidating Edo APC chieftains. You know, that is politics taking too far. They in here donated by PDP, the local taking who carried on that atrocity. We get our conscience today. Because you want to give me money, I will carry gun. I will take instruction from the governor to go and kill my own brother. That is wrong. That is wrong. Now, before the last election, all the markets are money. Upper markets at the city center, the heart of the state, King Square, Lao, 7 years down the line, Amaboy, and the center is running up. Market where we have our mothers trading, the poorest of the poor, petty traders, Amabo, winner. And we may God forgive you guys that will see the truth and be buried by the truth. Amabo winner at all, he has some projects that you can point to, like painting of building, renovation of building, like farmhouse, or one quality place you have painted. Let him show me his own project elsewhere from start to finish and complete. Let them bring them out. Where are the roads in GRA? Just 2 hours rain or 1 hour rain, the whole place is flooded. GRA, who's supposed to be a reserved area for the elite. There's no difference between Upper Suburban and GRA now. The worst he will do is just to pour asphalt on the road, no side gutters. A man that does not make provision for that, it's not a serious-minded person. Thinking we continue where Shomole stopped. But he had the mind of his own. A man that fought and imposed on all of us. When that's one like Bina. Although it's still Shomole Bina, we know Shomole Mujanese. You believe the APC, 70% of APC members, ACM members said no, we don't need Obaseki. We don't need Obaseki. Oshomole imposed him on all of us. Then he got there. Who did they fight at the end of the day? The same Oshomole. A man that can fight, a man that can fight somebody that stood and made him governor. And you people are not afraid of that kind of human being. The list is so long. They were when the secretary of APC went to visit him, don't take my APC. There's one comment he made, I underlined it as well. Or whether perpetual injunction they got to stop the National Assembly, not to take over the Industrial Assembly, to stop APC, not to take them to court and all that. Or we okay, one that chap, no measure in the air, or we put that court here. If not for that perpetual injunction he get, anyway, that one was bought with money from the judiciary because Wike was very influential. And then Wike was putting a Wike not pay. That's a technical move. Perpetual injunction. All the also did it where I'm not the former governor. No court of the land should probe me or ask me questions. And he got the order. So she's not the left office now. He has not been probed or asked or invited by EFCC. So that's the same thing about security. Average chances are also where Oki in former speaker. Where is Oki today? He has been relegated. He has been betrayed. Chances also has been relegated. He has not come to join APC again. That is the irony of the whole thing. So PDP APC to be their one. Not that I want a better Edo and I want the party in Edo to be with the same party with the federal government. So we can see federal presence, federal projects. Bini Abraka Road, Bini Oshi Road, Bini Sapte Road, all those roads will be tied. The road leading to the villages will be tied so that we can bring food products to the city center so that the people can feed. A man that can feed will think right, will think straight. An hungry man will be sad all day. We're thinking of crime and criminality. Basically, you fail. A vigilante will set up. My answer. Vigilante, when you have justice, and they not turn to armed robbers. Think themselves. We've had several cases of vigilante involving armed robbery and others. No control. Now making foreigners head of parastatals and all that in Edo. Contractors and foreigners from the urban land in Edo State cannot empower your own people because it did not grow with us. And understanding Edo, it's just doing its thing. You know, no remorse. Oshomole is older than him. Oshomole a year go big boy value to unload here. And say, "What about Mudia?" Or damn. Baba Seki, YTA. Somebody answer one, just make attempt, come out with the press conference. Disown him, deny him, or condemn all the atrocities. We are going to list about over 700 offenses. Baba Seki commit crime and against our royal home. List our company, our view by we'll release it very soon. All the attempts they have made. All over all these years. Like Baba Seki, there are great men from that family. Prominent people. Why can't you come together and make a pronouncement? Grant a press conference. Who am I getting on you? It's on his own. He has taken the fight so far. How can you be trying to undermine the palace? It's a proper Benin man where we don't get enough. Why don't you get in there? They assume that he's not behind them. I don't need getting a copy. Won't you use his office to call them to order where? What are you people doing? How can you take a motor and the palace to court? Go with that case. Oh, you have big way you talk. Oh, you're going to pay money. The evidence that is so glaring. When that suspect is everywhere, where are you mobile? And you want us to take you serious. So if you do now, this is not politics. We need to punish somebody again at this party. So that the governor already featured the try all in my way. Not because we are joining APC to beat PDP. No. All the attempts they have made to undermine the palace, he needs to be punished. So that other people that will come to the future will learn where they know you can go and I go back to me, I go back to our husband is God. If you don't can go, you may think we do well. If you know what can go. I'm proud to be a big man again. We are the very I want to be a big man again. So some of the things that happen, I will not be crying behind the scene. People think I'm hard. I talk stuff. No, I'm a very soft heart. How can a big man orchestrate this move to take our royal to the court? Nah. Oye le gbole we. Oye bowe ano. But we not claim to be Oviedo. That's why Amwe koere.
Amwe koere.
Any amaya we die ma.
E amwe koere.
Popular again.
E amwe koere.
E papa say ki wa ya we die no ba say Godwin. You be sure where of you obodo.
Oyo bono.
Kopaya was governor, a believer.
The Kopaya was a
when we have over how many in the no kingdom. And you know how many no we have? Minority, just two. Took the over to court. And you are the sitting governor. And you cannot condemn them publicly. You want to broker with peace. That move of brokering peace between nobody can broker peace. Our Abba is our God. Who are you to broker peace with our Abba? Who is the no of a who's Object Man? Who is he? Who is the doctor of Obanosa? For you to be the king of Benin, the Oba of Benin, it's not a mistake. It's not a divine plan. You know, not a mistake. So why are you jealous of our Oba? Oba, you know, don't come and tell me you are his uncle. No! Oba does not have uncle. Oba is the father of everybody. Old, young, middle age, everybody. That part is our identity. All beings all over the world. So on this matter, people have stepped on the lion stage. There is no peace. On the 15th of July, we will mobilize market women. Everybody will fall out. Come out. Stand with your palace. Let me see how the judge will come and judge this case. The man that has 5 months to go. So now, the program will continue. We are bringing our brother, Chief Mons Ege. No, by Saturday or Sunday, we'll bring other people. Honorable West in the house, we'll bring other people.
Okay.
Well, a lot of resource people to come be talking on this matter back to back. Okay, enlighten and sensitize people so they will know what's really happening. You know? Great show, great program. The successful one today. You know, the people are happy all over the world now.
Yeah.
So the momentum is going to grow. You know, it's going to be a continuous exercise, you know?
Of course.
Oh, you are doing a great man.
Where's it, sir?
God bless you. I'm so proud of you.
Bless you too. Thank you very much.
Let me give the floor for now.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Ematana, efo, wa oni agbe ati makata wi ya gbe kabakawa. Unwa wa agbe wa ni ga riba, wa mutia, wa kuna gbe. Wa to pe.
West ọ̀pẹ́ni kejì ìtura àti náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tí good community of river iná wí ní ibi ẹgbẹ́ náà kú ẹ̀gbọ́n lórí àgùn àjọ West Ọbaṣẹ́kì gbé wọ ẹni ènìyàn wà á tún ènìyàn wà ẹ̀yà Ọbaṣẹ́kì tí ẹ bọ̀ ní ẹni nọkùn ẹni bad win Godwin ènìyàn náà gà Roland ènìyàn náà gà Roland. Gayos nira osaro era gayos iwe dono paga mi ati no me no ro ne puri mi ati no Don Pedro era ni gayos a magban ni kesi na ti ma agbefo ni agbefo ni na do aka we o ya apologize abaji ege Osalobo agbe ma zoganyo. Owo ba se kin so phone, owo ka agbe ma zoganyo. Fie mata na se kin o ya se, o kan wetin ya cafe. E no le go ma, o ma ya do eki. Gi ya cafe, get this ya cafe. E no le we ma mi no pa ha ege irodalo. Ogun ya ekene oba se kin na stop wa ni ana continue. And ove gimare we Niegare antifasi ni iya agwa lutore mema ni yeto na nwa ebe ni na mema ni yeto na nwa ebe ni na wa ya wese iyedo ne iyedo se ta yin wa ya wese wa go eto eno wa ma gbe Osalobo ahin ade bai wa ya wese olakoko wa hia fefe e bishop wa hia fefe keni so ni keni ma so ni wa ya wese waya wese given waladiana nia enwabe na ya aladia ebina na ge kwabo betonona ima ya kpulo Obaseki awo mama ni dey apologize na suwon na na so ebe ni mejena o ma hia we meni o ka o kpoge a no we nya gbe ni ya we ya gwale apologize aboa di afi gbese kina afi gbese o we yin tete yin de no o de policy o de igodalo yin na we handle make it peace. I don't know how go make it peace o ha mo ya oba sekina like what o we talking about him ma o we talking about him ma abe boy ni we amuja egeti ni aro gbejo ogun o we talking about him ma
okay
enough is enough because mommy what one person you dey rude one better way ọba seki imani ọyẹ nọrí mina ihe ihe do agwọ gu ma agwọ re na gwo ba no re ko gwa ni ofife no ya mo jere
eso yoy
no ya mo je ni me ra ba gbon o wa me ra o pia ni ni ofife me ra when they get na la de ni ya la de ni ofife no wa la re ona wa no ne geni wa ke no wa bie like ona ma je to gbo ni wa ni
okay
amagi mo ni re ye no wa de you way amagi mo pia ni re wa wesi on the 15th ma say
ai le ke do ya fo normal jo ogion banu normal ye court ogion banu
igwe ya fefe eya ya mu gba ya de do eni ya ro to ne on the 15th of July normal kama owe yin je ne gbe di go ejina o han mo ba se ke o ha je gbe ma na go ama e go no kwa o han we god we no be Roland o ma na pe yo mo de wu no person no ga do era na ona ku for him pe e ba no na fi plan wo ona we go na ari America ya to na when we have one we just go so ba teki e slap ni amu ba bupo obe cannot ba teki secondary school da o ha ge ba teki no ye pen and paper no bunya gbinya
emechi
o teki bunya pa de exam no bunya
emechi
F9 no me it is not no wabagu get bad way no be Ronald no be cover fe o be ni ra o be ni no be ni no be bi ra ni no be o no be bi o eyan do ta ya la ni agun tan osaro onoro ye don Pedro no wabagu o ga re do we na mo mi go do na gbo keke be ani ne be we u ga re na ya ibegi we we ya re line me we are are by ga ge we no na we e na we na do try auto mo we mu da mi ya de confuse da no mi go ga idioja ge mu da ni ge Clement o ga idioja like when normal go wine da no mi go mu we gwaji Maria bebe da no mi go di se ko tan ya kere be oronigbe
okay
later no work years or years after 18 years na ye la dia any ya ko ba me ka tira Giovanni ya family no mi later no all year la later ni money ba 18 years na ya zegbe later ni Maria bedi de no ye la dia no do tie mama no ye gwa no ya tie re gwa na bugbe amana je Godwin ya show example imaya yiginya ni kereri ya correct Other 24 people when we matana. When we are doing, when you are guajoa.
Accomodation, one latin. So, when accomodation,
24 people was or market platform where you say,
I cannot be quite.
Owohana de dopiki no nyaku avizana wono ya mu kigo ya wono ya mu je kigo nia no mu ju we no makola dia mu we because it's something anonymous no ni it's something anonymous the rest ni mane no ni no bane o ye do sakata ya se ti wo bu ya se ayin exam ayet ni a we mu gbiyan ke many are carry ya aya wo ya obi ni na ya zoom unwe la ja no de da go na ya zoom unwe la da nya ko anje ne to lo jajina e fe ka kini ni to wa ri o jajina no si gbo ko je jiyan ya gbe Yeah, only a pretty man now. Esunu. Because mama na gbin na je ma awe no nya ma o ga ti o ma o so me no ma nya awe na e sa we ya e ko na ni o ke ga ide ti ya gi gbe na mu do aje ohun ji ya ga hu dia di yesterday ya ni mu glass yo mu e we no ri ko mama na kinya po na we ni o kan la dia because oba se ke o mu nana o wo kan no ba se ke o mu nana o wa mu nana Ia pe no ba feki. Ia kwande de kia. O maladian. E o te ya ni ari ni ari mu flu hunye ni we ba ni de. O ma ge ma ni bun bio e la dia ne. Me de be show e ne dia. Ide gbe show e ne dia. Ia ya fe. O ge na e ma ya hia na gbagbe bi we toto. Ni magwi na je no ri ma. E so de te baba ma hin. Awe e baba ti ala ti o ti tagbe kete no to ya gbe na kan maneri limaro ma we de ti ma dagbo ba me ma vora mi ma ya yu na nia ni ma na dagbo ni ma su hu da na ya no fi baba yo se baba ya no baba do fi na yo se maria no on the 15th of July ikoni no ni ati eri keke of Ige ediomani ovie no ya no robale no. Oma ewe oba ojowa no kwa no a prince okin akin destiny one no. Oh, do maybe no one okin I no one they no one me no kin. What you know? Oh, your part no okin we ebe ube onko e. Ni na ka we onko e no man tani ni ade by what? Onko e obi oba no. And you won't have money because that's where there is something and no one gets your money. And they will not back at your junior way. If you want, you okay, age, nano, Jena, Emo, every cool.
Yeah, my boy.
Emo. Il y a war. I between I did that war because I went on Jere. I Jere, and I said, or when I don't bring it to look for my way, yeah, Moloto. Ejedo aya poloto opi ade sori kona ona total na mudia agie ave iri bonoma ru ona jinya ke do ya to ho mo aga egua uguda o to na bo no ja agba oge no ginari we ari o ja hie no to so iri e wo nya wa mo aga e ati o ka o majo ati o pogi ba majo ati o pogi ba ma o majo wo ike aso suspension gani forever no adi ravu ehiavu so piani inodo wetu evuse because I vote eni ka oya mojo eye to ma ege no enani ave imari ave dona ave awoni gba oge egua avie Oba ohenere gbe ya abe mani gba ore asetika edo we ti ra won ababe anabi oba ti ra nemu so anabi oba feki oge push over machin o kana adi ni o ya do aka ni awun your authority ege ede ke governor na suena ke governor no ya light ahia ya ni ajia vebo
kakabo
any time you have campaign na so ma lawa ahia ya ko because ni bu e baba mana ni be ha ma we baba le no so wo e
kakabo
ya pe kan lo ya
kakabo
maya mana na ka we ni magwalo ni magwalo data ma pagbere ni na oba fe ki tegbe ni eto mi ma ya oba e get saladia awi go da ogbe na na 3 days ago awi go da o ka ma oba fe ki umana ladia ya we ni gbeboa ona saladia no ogbe political career and don't now pretend only we cannot can go to enough stop Ogwe bani nyana soon. Ogwe ti can do investigate anti fact. What is slap to we. The good people of Edo State is slapping over no hima. So ni mahia pagbe, ni mafiri na pa, ni mahia hon, he hona hunia kwa maigwalia. Here, what you see here campaign good and fine. Maigwalo wana do afilu gbema. Maigwalo. Erake piti no ne ya campaign. E figo denia. It's not a go Ayako. A demonstration every day. Every day. That in a car back again. Oh, the governor there, no party, Jamaica, no Panoa, Manicana. If you are not saying, no, do I say, I say, do. Again, you boy are drinking.
Kakabo.
Get a look back with. Because all we have been wicked, making going eyes. This is back with radio. Many you born me. Oh, the Okayo Bano Kwani, oh, how will I woo? Where will Yantomania, dear to Yazoma? A bear, a bonomukia, when you look back with Marke on the 17th of July, Mayake, Wahia was to Saloba Dibawa, a Mika Guaro, a Gender Wasemuja, Wahia Fair, Wayaguna Yoga, Ogezuma, Wahia was Ele drinking a sugi, which are the wajo, Wahia was saying, Wahia Pepe, Kedi Kedima Funie, or look big Guyani, look big, no money law. It's so clear, no money law, Yakia my queen.
What's a year no
good? Look, we are here. I bring my dog down your agua. West
of work. By the Facebook was sorry, the man with my charger. I will get 10 minutes to call out there. Hey, Chema.
Hello. Hey, Baba.
I talk by you.
Abota.
Domo.
Mewa yes, call back. You realize? Okay, beg where ununobuwa if you play na ena woman, woman. Kabowa gobin aritima ni buwa ya gwa. Ina mani na educate aritima. So that was also aritima na ne ya adam mari ni oni muetori aye ìyàwó ìyàbọ̀ oye na ha we oge ari pẹpẹ o todo ye na the matter without a matter of defender. So that's why I was very happy, especially this your platform and the people now we call it in or I beg na ya attack are Indian because some of them ya call it ya try ni a confuse ni a wuya, ni a mushu ne oire. So I just thank God for most of our people that understand. Renata, Timata, Imasuen Izoduwa. I take this in a video. If your money am I, Obasaki Owi is smart. A criminal smart. Smart, intelligent. Intelligence, criminal smart, smart. Oh, Adame, Wadame, Yedo. Ona me where or ya withdraw a case in our court. Listen, if you don't hear soon, that means they are guilty about what they try to do. If you withdraw that case, that means I don't know, they automatically number higher or say so withdraw a case when. So you have to leave that village. You are no longer a Nogi anymore. Because our Abba have already pronounced it to Nogi. I suspect you in. So when the case is here, let's wait for the judge. Let's see what the judge will say. The government told me in Adoyado implement to where as a Nogi.
Why? Because you cannot tell me they not a deputy or for Anania, a deputy now, or the boy a president Ahmed Bola Tinubu. He another time of perfect no do history back again, or the Tinubu do history a deputy back. It will never be done. That's why you see all those governments, especially African governments, here a piece of Africa. Do you know why? A British make you talk. Why? Because what the better I work by the level G. Agbonya the level G. What the better Obani Martina, Agbonya Oba. That is why it means you are telling your fellow brother that you must live long. You have to live long. It means that you will live long. But when that means you will live long. So a case is now why you. So I thank God where we hear women, they are waking up. Those human. So far now what I'm here we're giving us. That's why I'm trying to we will see what we will do in this Modopewo regime to make sure that we have electricity. Electricity or because I didn't see my Yaropa. No is the hero, no Sumigiro, Abrusali, Upanogaro. I remember Jimaya to Tayari, but I had news. He bought already the Nana Hill, the Nosunu warrior body, Nosunu, so place. Here, giving us next week, I work by last now, giving us here, better Narinjania, who will be a yaji, Ania Joanne, Belia, who Boniate Mu, Ea Viarefula, Nirenia Doa, Ije Emila, Igor. So this fight must go on, and the government no read day, we will try to our best, let my worry and I'm sure we live general light. If there is no general light, we will empower our people. They should not pay any light bill. We will get lawyer for them and let us see who is doing the right thing and who is doing the wrong thing. So I really appreciate many of our people who are better. We are not going where there is APC a new buyer campaign. I educated. Through that, me and Anya, most of them, I really going to damn it. In time of about 2 days, or 3 days ago, in a woman, or monomera, or mass, no salo, boune, or your loser. On ye, or banner, manomoena, nagmove, or the old what you recognize. So pay a navere man. I will be my bow of bad Europe. So Emani Buma devalue. Mano devalue all na me we ma boy and the big balima. Why? Because Okonavere man lagbera most of them in Madori can yet. And there's no rehabilitation. We are really rehabilitate Ivieto. We just strong on our own. Stand up again, move on. You understand? So we should give our people the hope and the strength. Because I see back me. I'm an area back me. So we should work hard and now make sure we're a court case now. My money they should not withdraw that court case. If they withdraw that court case, that means automatically also they will leave that village. Because the news for here or Bugbe, I will turn around, and people were shouting, here they not talk, they might believe me now. Oba come to pronounce and make a peace. You see all of them, most of them, most of them, they jump out, they jumping around, talking anyhow. Abati no oni ere no fiawu we ma mi Obaseki eke no jo na mi Greg akenzua ni wa she speech of Obaseki wa roro ebo ba ogbe iyeke ye me makwe igbe okoto se ike do emi ne Obaseki ta wa bere bo Obaseki so no we have your boni we no ya voting as one. When no ya voting as one, I will use this medium to tell our people if you don't know man, what can as well say? Oh, we are no no why I read be no kere. Oh, what can as well say why I read be no kere. Why I self discipline? Then me waji why I self discipline? On my own, he can choose them, he can ball them, he can just say, he can also in his head. So, I know, I applaud you guys. See what wire contribute.
Where say Where say? So, I take 1-2 course, Papa Lema wa waiting your buy you where that way, Kakinove, Matana or Roto. I'll tell 1 or 2 things. So, why am I every man almost I give to the next be 7 o'clock you walk away. And my wife has so, why me no my year court. Ogyo Bano. You was it? What talk well?
I agree the aso.
The house greet you.
Waya bota. I agree to my big brother Salobano Debawe.
Second, we
West, I really appreciate you. The late pastor Izoduwa, Frankelema, Waya Fefe, Iligere, Kinimagere, Walala, and Nagwama, Waya Fefe, Salobano Fiampu, Wavenoma, religious. Contribution and I just like the way a news Ogno Bazi when I go Baseki. No getting answer. One hour pick a point and a valley on Mokbani eta, Kekomokbani, no Patano wing of the Ogno Bar, either or Cherima, no Paria Ogno Bazi, no Yakin or Tio Merobe. Obaseki can take your back, what done it, say, wow, done enough. Or where I invite him to ask the Cotia Mary. I hear my son, I invite the court. One of Bassetio Sana, the right region, invite the court to Nomare. He had humiliated to a year more humiliate. Or we Perina were okay. If anyone has been every man is an evil boy in a they're not behaving. I wear, just a governor, get a state government at a court. Boys are when we state government, a government at a court. What kind of government kind traditional? What kind of government cannot kind why? The Rokanian did talk, where I'm gonna do the right thing and I will draw the case. Epa, Ogyoba, every draw a case, continue our fight. Now make it right to it. Now what if you don't have there, Epa, Ogyoba, every draw a case, continue our fight and I can right to do it. You know, so let's do what time and they don't play. Or we manage to do it where we draw a case, they will get this only thing. Because of that, second game, we're teaching it. Again, level. Our back second also we have boy. We have boy. The air doing Agua. I wear what always get to the government, you look how we have to a Guama over. Every man of it, I didn't need gift. I didn't want to pay no, okay to whom we didn't follow. I will go back to Kibe, Ogio Bagabuna, or Serimano Pari, I want no more, I will go back to him, or how was ya, Basaki. Do mama kue as a general when you were not bad to no do what we walk here out where respect at all. Respect. I was just looking at it today. On that day, with Momo of Yazo. Then I will consult what as when on your ban of an of people, anybody know support us when all your valuable.
If password has come as on ya call him of chief say that is to say any affair the get those type that is a matter no. Upper sector sponsoring of keep it to the social media. Or now they continue from there. Also in a row where I will work 9 days in a week or 7 days I'm in a week.
I say my man.
1 days I'm in a week.
I say my
so you get to do not go to never worry. Why now? What you might have said, a rolling member. Oh yeah, species pastor Saiki say ya money down your Ibahan. Ola koko wa ya down here now. Cover here in America with all talent. Eri judisi o. Ya giana pastor Saiki say ya mo show more le. Agbaye ya pese ja off together. Ya giya ya kuku benya donate. Iya rugo owo saloboa. Share you understand? So how can you come out? Oh, voilà, don't swear. Et par ton sac, il y a un nom sous le tête, non sous some days ago. How can it go? Your bar, do. Oh, women, oh, we shall not allow you to not allow because not there. The money there to ya to not practice. Now you have to say the not been and it too. So I so much appreciate you, Lakoko. You are doing your work. Nobody is giving you money. Nobody is telling. No, you are just doing it to free. We'll try to fight the night where let's fight this life. Fight this fight. When it does why you will just take over here life. No take over second life. So you understand. And limit is your sky. And just follow by any kawaii already.
Oh, for it.
It's been an incident to not take one. Do any kasoga ju waya re no ma e na gbo ama we no we ni ale izo ni abala de social media we yan ma se iye ke ya we o sa lo bwa re ka yan fi atu wa gbe ba so yan atu wa gbe wa ban
sir
amen
we se kola
so e tene waya la wo go ni waya pepe wala e o ma re omo Buhari koto ba se kino why dey no like partner that so chief of that be la bien when they do bure ọwọ́ mẹ́tì náà bá fẹ́ kí ẹ yẹ Buhari o ọba fẹ́ kí Guedo ìsinmi artifact tẹ́lá náà nígbà àtàwọn èèyàn máa wà nọ́nà ẹ̀dá náà nígbà yà mú politics tó abẹ́ traditional ló jẹ́ wẹ́ APC my party I so much blaze ẹ̀dá náà nígbà owó APC my brother PDP we you are PDP you are not an APC man who wey PDP where àfihàn gbé náà òwàn wẹ̀ òwò èdè my brother you are not an APC man a PDP we.
Where say color? Off work, where say
and the God continue blessing you. Where say bros? Where say?
Amen. Where say off work? Yeah, so like we go deserve Guinness World Record. Yeah, so now when they do it for me now, I always super chat in work belay or no come out with many. All right, before a chairman cake one, you want to hear the app me.
Okay. The one bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni dìgbò náà bá a dènà ilé sí ọdún náà ilé sí òkè ẹ̀kọ́ wọn náà.
Izoduwa kéèkó àwọn ní pẹ́ ni ẹ̀ náà wẹ́ òkè pàgẹ́lẹ̀ kàṣẹ́tì ẹ̀gò ẹ̀ sí.
Na àwọn ayé wọn lè wà níbi ìwà ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ because.
Talk to us we still dey here. I greet you. We dey for you too.
That musician, not be him, not be that man.
Okay, not be Osadolo.
Because that man not be him at all. The only useless musician he come and play for it and the Fabomo. Which I'm really disappointed about that of Fabomo. I come and go play for them.
You want to hear
it don't go. Because Fabomo na efu ogi ọba enwani eka pere ni no ma say oh ya hiye ya ọba.
He come outside come apologize that time. This one I not see this kind of money they carry call give you come outside they call they play they sing.
Why worry ma ge tesa ni ave ha ge ya de gbe ha ge ya ka ha ge ye o ya de gbe ha ge ye o. Why worry?
Document on want to divide them and the kingdom. Or Sarah will give it to the union, but I decide no those documents.
Now from Ina Robona, Sarah Gina Robona,
they're not going to leave them alone. They're not going to leave them.
If you go sign document to divide kingdom and you won't be deputy government, now God will punish you.
Amen. Amen.
Yes, so.
Thank you very much.
Brother, carry on.
Thank
Yes,
you very
so,
much. Yes, thank you. Francis.com. Francis, I just spend almost 5 hours. Now give me super chat. When I not talk more. Make I play this music. Make una they dance. They show us love. When they show us love, Nick Bay. No one might be what do like one eye.
Ogano.
We might.
Then I'm going to gay. Then I'm going to gay one another. Obasaki mobile. Obasaki mobile. Momo no bar record.
But it not surprising me way.
Adamio.
You know the manager no bar. I manager no God. Oh, so that's the case of my digwe no John or John with my digwe no be. Oba here digwe no ya.
Okay.
No me.
You know the here digwe or John way. I don't know what that's the castle. So I not even wanna ya buy. So it's buying any American no the same question. Agbo ama wa redo wa to se ragbon wa no go ira re ko e mo ka we nínú wa ona do o si palagi yo me fe o me se ji egugu
Egugu ki agbaka enogira pase ti hin oba Egadi peri amore Eya fode Akuna basakine Eya o Ya sago genya You don't get it. You don't go to God. Egugu ki agbaka enogira pase ti hin oba Greg akenzua what ti hin oba Akame Greg akenzua what ti hin oba Okay.
Why you have one?
Kakabo. Iwani, I baby, Iwani, ona kari, ona kabu, no, we are Gregory or Gregory, no, we are Akenzua. Thinking your body, Gregory, no, Akenzua, thinking your body, they're talking about Uriaki, I'm your body.
Kakabo.
Any now, we are by now, we are by winking. I winking. Then the Obasaki of Bona. Oh, you're by walking, maybe you're by. So, thinking Agbaka thinking who making Agbaka. Thinking Oba. So, on your running. Why can you not get behind you know? If we make a time of there, well, anyone may not of you were for Kelema. A question time, why, no, tell the loud and see, and the Yaso one or wag anyone. And I will do your being a carry la warrior. Da, and more bad dame, and a guane dame. Ave, Neri Mausa, More Castle where he had Ragmo Ramovura, Mewaragmon, had him Meway. Mewaragmo Gede, I had him with Meway. Awa. Now, ya back with the ticket, ya diwa. At Mewaragmo, had him with Meway. Well, it can't, I know where a real no go, Diana Rogano. Ọ̀gáyà tọ̀nà gùn ọ̀dẹ̀ náà mú gbó. Ọ̀gáyà tọ̀nà gùn ọ̀dẹ̀ náà bù wá. Ọbaṣẹ́kí náà fi èdè gbọ́n rà ó. Pé náà rẹ̀ kí á sẹ́ yẹ Godwin. Náà sí ewé náà ìbí ẹgẹ́. Náà wí àwúwo fún wa. Náà náà dọ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀ fi ẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn òkè ìdò dọ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀. Àwọn òkè ìdò dọ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀ náà ni. Dọ̀lẹ̀ fi ọ̀rẹ́. Rédíò tó tà yìí ni kà ó tà. N'ọ̀wẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ awọ́ ẹ̀bí yèké. Ọ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀dà ìkọ̀ ìrònú rò. Ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n Pedro ló fi jẹ́ ní nọ́gbọ́ ọ̀kíyàn náà sórí náà wíyàn sí ní oṣèlú ní ọ̀dà ìkọ̀ ẹ̀. Ọ̀ọ́dẹ Pedro ìwẹ̀rẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀rí yẹn náà kẹ̀wẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ yìí wọ́n mú àgbẹ̀kúwà pé Godwin. Then let me come to the feed. And against that, okay, not I will go on the Rian go on the Gano. I lay a battle in the call. How we see how to go and meet our royal father. Royal father, you know, I'm not your brother.
Oh.
Rian go on the Gano. So, especially anybody you can't go on the edge of a kingdom monoba, Kenya no me. Oh, go on, dear. Go to a key, can no be a Kenzuani. Oh, go on, dear, I can around Wissa. Our royal father, Monoba, the second. I thought you're a boy. I will walk at Papa, we take Papa Popo, or Horea Kube. Edo, why give him my way? I can't with my wife. It could not fail. I'm not will boy. Keke no basa ki Godwin. No na drink wine. I don't know. I want to boy a He ever. Ite wa ge ba ite. And what is that? Godwin. Ekenivie se arewa eno.
No.
Awa ovivie na be no give you ne wave you ne uhe. You remember that where unyiwe no nyina awa ame yake uru ari yoto o yari ni ka odai. Abaseke amada ti me nogie when no man ya atewo wen yugbo. Amate wen yugbo ana nwuna ya nwuna wo sugba ha. Okome nuwa. Gai oruo no degbi yen na ife nya gbo degbo okadigbo oruo degbo juku ife nya gbe odegbo okadigbo oruo na degbo juku oruo degbe no ga se no yo ba se kinia politics dey about amoju wa eni. Let me put it proper and play here. I campaign against you. You and Igodaro as well. When I swear Igodaro, you are not my enemy. I'm not lying. You never offended me in life. But your predecessor or your day is a bastard. You know me, I'm going to go for that easy. And then I want to know. I will remove the Yaso Igodaro. You can want to give it a while. Clearly, people would have loved him. Forget the party. No, we are not talking about parties. APC or Ladian or Dele Bona Ladian. Even Apatawa Ladian, Leboni, Digoda or Ludo Ladian, without Obaseki on his back. Okay, true. He's a good candidate. Everybody love him. But the predecessor of the idea where you were to turn go down where you want to continue from where you stop. You've already followed your career. I cannot lie to you, brother. You've destroyed your career. That what kind of legacy is not living for you, Mr. Aso Igodaro? Fighting the urban or turning the Edo State to gay house? Or beating all those ones that help him for their goodness. He fight to someone, he fight Wike, he fight Danobi, he fight. Tell me who he never fight when doing good. Now he come good pass. Listen, we get one nowadays for Benin. May I speak out for Pidgin. They say if one person say community not good, more than you stone go stone that one person to death. Now he not good. If one person say community not good or 10 people not good, that person Mona go time for rope for inside bush. Mona used to take killer for that wood. Now Baseki be. We cannot good. We can even lock himself for inside hotel. Because they call lock him inside hotel because of you, idiot bastard you, Godwin. You are a bastard. I hate you personally. Really, I hate you personally. You are not a nice person at all. I wasted all my effort, my money, my time, and my sweat will pay you in a millionfold with this your useless heart. You've touched the tiger tail, and you will suffer for it. You will not go in peace. No, I said, no, your basket. You will never go in peace. Oh, we are that was on. Oh, but we want more was on. No, we're not. No, we are Bekagwa. No, we are Bekagwa. No, I don't. You not go get history. Your father not get good legacy. I must say that you want get her. Not be say even if they call your father nature, do not be so sure that they swear for her. I be usually where they pray for Baseki. You don't hear. You don't see where they pray for her. No.
You know they no weird.
You know they. So why you tell live legacy? How you tell live the legacy? No name there. Ne tell the reason why we do what we do.
wa atu wa gbon won to ni oto gbu wa eni te no oki ori oba no fi ori ewo eni te ano but eni ori oba yi no wa he do gwa le pisi yo mo no ba wa ya okay wa he ya kare gwa wa he ya kare court vosi ezore we ya abugo ni abi je keni ado gwo ba ho ni anari aye kokpin. I regret the day I vote you in. Wallahi, I regret that day. And I regret the money I spent for your vote. My time, I was traveling for 7 hours. 7 hours. I'll leave my job. I'll buy I'll buy sick for the say they sick. My enemy they sick. See travel. Idiot. When I come, also you go down don't even get one vote for abroad now. You not go get to all this one where the man buy the job. Now matter forget that thing. Now money they want to. They say I wrong. Me yes, I say you go down the share money. Say na in they took gas and oil. Now they chop. Forget that thing. I mean they tell you the AJ don't want your corner figure. You know what I say? If they should not done all the equal. If they don't know, okay. Edo sabo ya fi opo dan yin epo o sabo ya fi opo dan ye no wo rin kin ase epo no do ze kwa wo abi o wi ati e no wo deputy governor no wi amude no re ati e re ovi soko no ma omo akobota owe ọmọ náà tó wà gbéra ẹmí lè ra ilẹ̀ ó gbà ọ̀nà gbàrẹ̀ ọ̀nà wà wọ̀ ẹmí lè rí iná ẹ̀ tilẹ̀ ó gbà ó dàdé bàbá rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wà oṣù ọ̀tà tẹ̀yìà. Ẹ̀wẹ̀dọ́ wà gbéra wà lè dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ní gbéra wà gbé hàn. Lẹ́nu wáyà mẹ́mà nọ ibi ẹ̀dùn ibi ẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ èsì ọ̀hún jẹ́ mọ́ bánà náà ọ̀hún jẹ́ mẹ́gbọ̀ náà ibi ẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ èsì. Ẹ̀mọ̀ abẹ́ abọ̀n ni abẹ́ abọ̀n ẹ̀rọ àbísọ̀kọ ìjẹ́bi ẹ̀dùn ọ̀ ìjẹ́bi ẹ̀rọ àbí ẹ̀dùn ìjẹ́ òbí kàlàbà. Ẹ̀ o after lè yà fún. Me mado nwa bara me bo tun we to fi pege we akere so we si ara we wonu to asena fo no yaro oye we na te no mo no ba we tu we ba tari han o we to aseni fo e ma wo e akoba we o ga ki o ge do na we ki o ge do ne no be ga se no yo ba se ki no yo go do in your van we ki o ge do ne Imotu where why I mean not going why where me ba everybody had go if what we you when we drop a governorship when e ban one we are now me have you quite that way yeah we gbe we am here edo yeah we gbe afanukun ni ade yan agbagbe wo do gware ye ki US afanukun egwa na ade o kan eni me ayi mi wa edo Ikweki, kate wa mi awa imia. Uda, no, okay, Gasana, I won't be yet in Jonia. A politician, where ya me appointment in Yamia. I don't tell you, Yaki, governor. I tell you, Yaki. Because one day, Ikweki or tell you could say, so you may black him where a charcoal with me. I have to tell you down the governor's office. Are you Bokayania? So Niga Kinania no Naroda Basaki. Waget down your head.
no why court why kiwe de no why kiwe. Let's not make workers here in winning government. Ni ala ku yan be di agbe omo but oba security ki nu mo go no ya sun ki oba yan ki why pa no wa so ladia na wo very ari severonia era no mi go no ye 35 step o ke wo ta yi popon ọmọ yegun ọyọ nìyà na ọtún wùwà gbọn wà ká máa wí mọtà wà fi fídíò náà lè gé ẹ.
ọmọ yegun ọyọ o.
n'ọrọ yẹ tó ní ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ta kẹ̀kẹ́gbẹ́ tàǹtẹ̀ dala tẹ̀dá ọ̀bọ̀n wà wà ẹ̀ ọ̀nùnà bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó ọ̀bọ̀lọ́dẹ kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wé. Umaye gwa wani se gbera ni abari gbera asiera kiania umaye gwa yo ni ruda uyigo uya okiri so uya okiri so igodaro no aso igodaro to gbora no migo mo ti enu e umi ese ni e ara mo de mo tabu da ido de gwa na o ke na ni na waye ko ne o ya mu na lele aso igodaro we rude gwa na rude abaseki o ado le be vie na no migo kuma kabat except why we do beru kwa bana no e wa ke na ri na except da ba se kire mo bowo ara le bowo wa ya do le vie me ma na ma mu dia na gwa ga mu dia na ke wa mu dia yin ya me me kwa ni a e gwa me support I stand by my palace. Physically, spiritually, and otherwise, I stand by my palace. What I don't want to tell you, Wamudiana. Dama, Buhari, Ladewa, do have with Tara and Wamudia, the palace, whether when you go Buhari to work or Gunu, any, don't go blah blah. If you don't have a gear, we more time. Can you hear them? Or could you be in our one on one here, boy. So I will move. No deva war. If no man can worry you are doing no talent, why are you not total? Whatever the best I can have with a woman. I will done. Do you know why you talk about I came 1 million, 500,000. We are the winner. We are only 1 million or 500,000 no matter you do where or you the conscience you were. Then make a politician go with talking with a de conscience in me where he actually want to go in me. I'm not 10 million argument. Oh, Cassis. Yeah, Doctor Cassis. Yeah, we're 10 million around. I say go down here, me on Apatari me on Okpawolo me. Yeah, Doctor na. Ogumeta. Eke 500,000, 50,000, 100,000. No why you buwa you no bar. Why you buwa bar? You get buwa you no bar. So you don't buy war. Idiot. After a 35-story building, near one of step in there, and then you're quite okay. I'm giving an amigo. I want it, sir. I don't know. Why is it all? 35-story building. I want my plaque, you know. Yeah, boy, on the stage, you know. Oh, why is it all? I don't tell politics, the politics is very wagmo. Kokori no le gun no wa da America win Nigeria no le gun blah blah ni and na friend to Obaseki. Why can Obaseki if you are not a friend? Why can Obaseki but since you are not a friend? Don't you do with the data can da gele ya ko we. I'm not a very well. Vebo yo
na bwana belu wa ya kia no challenge me ni meta wona do gume vebo ni ma wa gba no boy ogun oba ara we de yi ni ma gba no boy ogun oba we yes na oba se ki bana gele awon bowo we no re ase no yo ba se ki no yo godu ilovan oba na gele awon bowo wa ke ba ati eboyo ede ya mi wata edi me ya nwa ba ni nwa ga ya ti ebo na ti ebo pa gbe o ati ebo se to gbe okono ya 35 years o ati ebo se be na ya gele ti ebo to gbe wa ka e church re na ebo egbe o we no o ma mi ebo no to ebo ma to mo ebo gbebo o ma mi ebo no to wa mi ebo no to o wa kun mi wu wo wa ya via o dagwa na tu wa supporter baseki tu wa o wa simi o ne o wa do la na vie me except o wa dem ata wa mu dia yi o wa dem ata e na wa ya listen enu wa he ona eve ona ma ve bo ya gbu menwa wa yo wo mo na mo bono to gbo won o wa via o dagwa na o wa we ya dagwa we ya dagwa why the spiritual blindness? Ó pàgbà oríran wà dé gbúwà yìí ọba ran bẹ yẹ̀yẹ́ ọba náà zákàn ènìyàn lẹ̀lẹ́kẹ́ ìrídé búgbé òṣègáyàwó bá àtọ́pẹ́ ọba tọ́nà pẹ́lẹ́ wà dé gbúwà yìí ẹ̀dùn wà pàgbé òyàyà sí ìyẹn wọ̀ràn òdàkìná bá ṣẹ́kì dọ́nà amánà mú òun rí yèkè lọ́jọ́ nù ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀mọ́tọ̀ wà á mi orí ẹ̀rọ pàdé ọdọọdún náà sọ́nà wọn tàbí wà. ní ayé àkáwọ́ bí máa rè á lọ kẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ níyà wà adẹ́gbẹ́mí ẹgbọ́ bá ṣẹ́kì rẹ̀ dó. ní ayé àkáwọ́ bí máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ bí máa ti tẹ̀rẹ̀ náà rí lásẹ̀ rẹ̀ dó agbẹ́rí àwà gbọ́ ẹ wà. Èdè ẹ̀dùn táà nga ebe akẹta akẹdẹrẹ adéwé na ẹgbọ etí ẹ sísọ kágbẹrẹ ẹgbẹ ni wàá kágbẹ ọdẹtọ gágbẹ imú ọwìn àgọ yọ ọgìn yẹn gan òwe àgùn òwe àdó ládé mídíà òdò ládé ètìvì gùn wọn náà kí náà gan náà gí wẹwẹ bẹẹ tọgbọ agìn yẹn gan. A 5 months ago, Ibanebani, me are can only get with her. You can't do get and take even no domu. Every are not done of you. Autonomous no villages. Ah, there babies. Ah, there baby voke ya. Yeah. You mafia bolas there. Yamu from Mudeyo. Abi over who I don't know. Yamu de from here. Oya what we are advocacy of for you. Ah, there. Si ọfọ ya gwọrịtọni ụwa gwọrịtọni ote ọva wụ anyị eredetọni ya be ote abịa bọọ tọni lamigo na ya be ote nwe tọni tó gbẹba gbọn ń dànù mama ń dànù kìlọ lórí yìí láwa èmi yàrá là dùnú mọ nẹrọ dọbí ẹdọpọ lọrẹ federal yìí nọmú àrí senate ọ nọmú àrí house of rep ọsọmọlẹ máa dùn ẹ. Ìwé ẹ̀dọ́ ya ní contest yìí House of Assembly ya ọ̀dẹ́ position ya yà á sẹ́ pé policy máa dẹ́rì ọ̀ rúdọ̀ rẹ̀ APC rẹ̀ wọ́n ní adé rẹ̀ orí ẹlẹ́mọ̀nà ọ̀pẹ́rẹ́ mọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀ amákíyà mọ́ ẹ̀ èpọ́lì bùtù ayé policy máa náà fà wọ́n ó wà fọ́ máa rìn náà wà mẹ́rin rẹ̀ ní adé rẹ̀ mú lọ́wọ́ náà nìyẹn. Na ya rige eleko gọọmenti eme ye yabo ọ na-afọ iwe epopesite wa wọrọ eme na eskwọ yo mọta m wa ẹni ya lake nwere zedu wata ya na ya je skul ye ya je skul se a egbe wa gwa eme
yes, Papa Metaba, it can't get to know, I you know. I mean, not smart. Listen, I was a boy with be. Often, keep me a only mommy who was smart to say, a gamma here or the IS Yahoo. Okay, no. I come from a yard anyway. I come from a yard anyway. Too smart here to go off your peteke. I worry if you were you say. And I may leave while you are the I tell you, Sifo no there. What is your Sifo? Oh, you come out boldly and talk to the person. I wouldn't remember my bone. I wasn't care about level for her. I be a quite one match in the Demagogue. I would never use this here. No, not down with another in that big year. It's been another way. It's been a donor. I don't know why they try to get Dangote not know where you are. You know, someone say I'll be wicked, sir. I can't wait to be stubbornness, no stubbornness, no. I mean, now what I do, I see it down here. No, you have back, I go now. And let me out of it, let me one another. Why hit your here now, Nania? Why boy, Nania, do? Why the power boy now? If you don't know, we mounting in so mounting in one. So I have friendly, so a plan, what's up with what you know about me? Why the great feeling, so what's up with one? Mounting get angry with many people. I don't know what concerning people why they said there, you're Facebook, why said there, you're Macpo, no so good. Why the dollar of you? Oh, why your platform, women, why your Facebook, women, why your WhatsApp, women. If you are basically no, the same better, but no come, you can. Then, man, well, no, I feel when you're with every general. Why can I cut about making that banner, Radiana? Now, they ask you what panel. That was in one panel. Again, was in one panel.
I was see one.
Egodini Guariaba. We need to know what we ọmọ òwúkọ wà fún ẹgbẹ iye dòye lọrẹrẹsẹ Guariaba. We need to know what we ọmọ òwúkọ wà fún ẹgbẹ iye dòye lọrẹrẹsẹ lọrẹrẹsẹ Guariaba. We need to know what we àwọn olùkọ́ àgbà fún ẹgbẹ́ ilé dòye Ẹ̀gọ́dìní Guariaba. Èmi kò ló wà wẹ́ àwọn olùkọ́ àgbà fún ẹgbẹ́ ọgbà Guariaba rẹ̀ náà. Láì ọgbà àwọn ènìyàn sẹ́rẹ̀ bò ọjà yúnú ẹ̀ ọjà yá àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n tó wà dé sí gẹ́tẹ̀ Guani òtẹ́ tamata òtẹ́ mùdí ayé kẹwù wọn bọ̀wọ́. Lare wade Gregory tawu yo yakenzua lare no uteye de except de ewa e kawo e o de e mama no mama da ewa e na except e de awa no bi so no kawo e o we wo pa yo bare a abu we ai mebeki laga ugogu ape de wa don ye de away Ẹ̀gọ́dún àpọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́pàá fẹ́ lọ ẹgbọ́n ẹwọ bùnà tó fìlú gbẹ́jù ọ̀wá Ẹ̀gọ́dún àwọn àpà wà lè lẹ́pàá ọ̀ọ́rì dín lè lẹ́àrí dín èkèdè orí àrí wà lè lẹ́pàá ọ̀rí èkó lè lẹ́àrí èkó ọ̀rí Àbújá lè lẹ́àrí ẹ̀dọ́ ní gígùá ẹwọ bùnà wà dùn wà fìlú gbẹ́jù ọ̀wá ǹdàn lọ́kìdọ̀ lórí làwà Oh, le viens la dernière la gbe. Le tu le gbe yere. Ama le gbe yu wa agbode. Wa le gbe yere wona ko ni akenzua e to ya ko ni Obaseki. Gbogbo we le gbe yere iro ti yu enu. Owo ri o ti je. E to we le ko ni akenzua yi. Onu na wa je me. Ami mo so no wa ya ko ni ni ye. O wa ko ni Obaseki ni kia. Na ka we ba no wo a. E we dan. Wa bom wa ba won mo nwe wa atogbu wa. Not to know the armor bowo.
We are
E je do ọkọ wa mu. Oto na do ni akọ. O ra no di wa yi.
We are war.
Awun dan ni mama. Ọba e wa ya fian. Ebi wa yan wa ropa. Owu yan na o wa vulo me. Ima ri mu na ye fian ko ya vulo me. Iwa dan me ko ya vulo me. O ga me ye ti kan. O ga me ti kan po ni uni mi ade fa wo agbon awun dan na. Ado atame politics na APC akele wa ya oko no ga le bo won ya play politics. Yeah. Aba je we re ngwa dogbera na. Abi APC odu e ban tu wa na ya kian. APC governor odu na ban o wa na PDP amore ne. Upa bati asoto gone. O re na mi wa asoto gone. Ave idiot people ni supporting ani. O pe an la e ya asoto gone. APC odu na ban PDP aladianiyan the same scandalizing why the scandalizing why politician ya play yes except them no bele sunu Obaseki won bowo ebani da doge akevi yen pa except no we ga say no be Obaseki no be Roland no le Godwin Yovan except e mo bowo mana ona no bowo igba igbogbo mo aviation mo ba na pa aviation ke do ni pa eya lele ri ya bukun pa re no ga se lórí Obaseki iya wa koko ya bukun agwa bireke iwo bi je no we won se da iho ewonuro do we brother yen ni ada fe we me gadi yen na o ya di letter na ewonuro
ma chairman
o ya di envelope ne
nazo boge
ya wa Thank you. Come, Baba. Okay, my brother. One love, yeah. What I always say. I don't want to
by 7 o'clock. So thank you all for your time and see you all for the next broadcast. Wow.